Hey guys, welcome to a Hellish Quart tournament. I'm just gonna bring up the link for everyone to join up. This is gonna be a bit less professional because I have a new PC and stuff, and OBS is being very uncooperative. So there's no special intro, there's no like music before we get started or anything special like that. But you're just gonna have to live with it. But we will get started very, very, very soon. Apologies for being late. Oh, we got someone who wants in still. You can join anytime through the. I don't know if he's in at all right now, but why? I can still let you in the tournament. That's not an issue. So just click the link. All right, I just have to unstart the tourney. That's the only thing. How do you do that again? It's not very intuitive with this new overlay. Reset the back. Here we go. So it's common practice to reset brackets anyway and to shuffle stuff around, so I don't care. I'm happy to let the other guy in. No voice channel? I'll do that, don't worry. We're just getting this sorted out. Unfortunately, my overlay is not working, so you're not going to see any of that, like the D20 and stuff. I'll see if I can't get that back. I need to get the files again. Something's wrong with it, but well, it's not a huge deal. Okay, so we're waiting for the other guy to join, hopefully. I'll give the other guy the link if he still doesn't have it. Yeah, we're using Parsec, but we can use Steam if we need to. Yeah, so welcome everyone. Let me just begin the... Let me start the actual event that I had set up. And we are live. Yeah, the app is pretty easy to download. That's not a big deal. You can all hear me just fine, I take it.
Greetings, Subu. Greetings, everybody.
Hey, Tao.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, so hopefully you can all hear Tao as well. Let's just verify that real quick.
Oh, I can surely hear you without any issues.
Yeah, and just seeing if it's coming for YouTube. Yes, you're coming for YouTube. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, OBS is
That's
a bit
good.
of a pain when you update it. As I recently figured out as I was scrambling to get this sorted out. But oh well.
Oh, so there was an update for OBS or something?
Yeah, yeah. And I often skip updates for that reason. So when I switched PCs, I was kind of roped into it. So
I see.
that is what it is. It's working well enough for our purposes. So uh, there's a guy named Y dot 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 who wanted to join, or your real dad. Okay, that's his name. He'll start downloading it. He said, but he's not in the tourney yet.
And you need to make sure you are registered first.
Hmm.
After all, you may not fight first anyway, so you'll have
Yeah.
time after that.
Yeah, I reset the brackets by necessity, so thankfully it's shuffled. I think we'll just move forward with the first. Well, it'll shuffle again when he joins. That's kind of the trouble.
Yeah, so after I updated OBS, a new window appeared, YouTube Live control panel, and it messed my interface a bit.
Yeah, that's the one issue I noticed. It's kind of helpful. I get why it's there and all, but that's fine. He said, all right, all right. I'm not seeing him sign up. All right, let me have a look at the chat. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Still Christmas Eve over here. Not quite Christmas day yet, but we're almost there.
For me, it's already morning,
Yeah, yeah.
9 a.m. Oh, for some reason, the size of the square where my screen in OBS is located is smaller now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess they updated different things.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of the changes look nice. It's just I gotta get my interface back in and get this sorted out.
Yeah, indeed.
Okay, I don't see him joining, so it's making you verify. Yeah, I'll do your thing. Well, I kind of need you to join for the bracket to be set.
Oh, maybe he's not in the podcast chat room, so I'll write it in text.
Okay. Oh, okay. He's not actually.
Ah,
Okay.
okay.
I'll just start it then. We'll go with the bracket that we currently see here as it has been reset. Because I was trying to let the other guy in. So, toasted bread versus Sinister. Let me get Parsec up here.
Oh, it's good to see that people actually flocked in the end.
Oh yeah, I was really worried about that. Well, apparently I gotta install that. Hang on, hang on. I have to install it too because I didn't. I kind of overlooked that apparently.
Oh, you mean Parsec?
Yeah, it's quick though.
Yeah. Oh, it's also good to see Toasted participating again. And Kero also joined. I guess it's easier for him now with time. Actually, let me check. What time is it in Japan and Korea? Yeah.
Alright, I'm in. Awesome. Parsec is up. Thankfully, it did not make me verify or anything silly like that, so.
Yeah, so for Koreans, it's afternoon already.
Alright. I think you can just join Tao, but I'll ping you anyway.
Yeah, 1 moment.
Yeah, awesome. That still works. Alright.
Yep, I'm in. So you do it as double elimination, but what is the number of flags? Is it still 7, or like there will be best of series?
I think I'll
How
do
do we do it?
7 flags per round, best of 3.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
And it's 9 people only, so.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's in. Excellent. Go to gameplay. Yeah, flags are where they should be. Okay, so Toasted, you will get the left side. Sinister, you'll get the right side. Glad to have Tao here because it's really late. So I'm bound to get tired at
Oh,
some point.
Subu, can you please disable HDR if it's enabled in Windows for you? Because the game just looks much more brighter and naturally bright.
Oh,
It's
okay.
because Parsec cannot transmit HDR really.
Okay, how do I?
So just go to Windows settings, then system,
Okay. Yep.
and there should be HDR option. I like need to scroll around.
HDR.
It's Windows 11. I see. Maybe it's in display.
Yeah, that would make sense. Use HDR, so just turn that off,
Yeah,
I take it.
yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it's much better now for us. So
Excellent.
that's the problem with Parsec. It's not an issue for Steam Remote, but Parsec simply cannot transmit those colors, so they look like you turned your brightness to
Ah,
maximum.
yeah, I see. Yeah, that would be a bit
And
annoying.
you may even not notice it, obviously, because you're looking at HDR colors on your PC, but everyone else sees it as really bright.
Mm-hmm. Alright, moving on from the dark map, of course. Just keep things simple. And good luck. Flight should feel smoother, faster, hopefully, with the new refresh rate.
Oh, so how much do you have now?
165 is what it's set at this point, so.
Oh, and you think that it's right?
Yeah, I set it, yeah. I made sure to
Okay,
look at the
that's good.
settings and make sure it was
Should be pretty
exactly
fluid.
that. Got a flag for toasted bread. Rush attack from Sinister. That's his signature move. But it didn't work here.
Yeah, it's so good to see Toast back. I wonder how he will approach Jera now.
Wow, Beautiful
Oh,
cut to the hand.
maybe he actually didn't mean to do this attack because it's so slow, but
Yeah,
it still landed.
yeah. Yeah, the cuts are really crisp. Sinister really struggling here to make anything happen against that reach.
Yeah, as Laszlo, you really need to dance around slightly away from Zera's reach, and then look for moments to approach more safely, maybe while attacking too. And the other thing you need to remember, yeah, is exactly that. You need to circle around Zera.
Yeah, it didn't quite work there. He challenged him with his a special move, the thrust, but it just did not do a whole lot.
Yeah, most of the time, Sinister is just getting inside that death range of Zera.
Yeah. So fighters, please switch sides. This is not round robin, so you got another go. Sinister. Just make sure you switch sides. I'll change up the names, don't worry.
Okay,
Did we
Calc.
switch? Okay.
Sinister is going to use Calc now.
One moment, one moment. I'm just changing him up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you know? Maybe you can watch like YouTube chat in this YouTube window in OBS, or is it just for statistics?
I think it's more so for statistics.
Uh, so how do you check the chat?
Alright, go ahead. I usually use
Is
my
it open
phone,
browser window?
but yeah, you can. I think there's a function for the chat in OBS too, though, if you want to do that like that. If
Yeah,
you have like an
that would be
extra
really
screen or
useful.
something, yeah.
Oh,
Crash through some toast, thrust attempt, yeah.
yeah, the ult is moving really well, jumping around, but this time Sinister is more precise. Good sidestep
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, you went for a character with a more solid guard, but the problem with Calc is if you don't get the spacing right, you can open yourself up really easily.
Yeah. Also, he's good at parrying attacks while swinging, but you need to know what kind of his slashes can parry better. I surely don't know.
Yeah, Eve would know. These are very technical characters for sure. And as for RJ's question on YouTube, yeah, it is generally a case-by-case basis. I'd say most people prefer Parsec, but some people are fine on Steam too and prefer that.
It's not really also about just personal preference, it's about technical issues. For some situations, like one platform might be simply better, and we can't even truly figure out the reason it's better, and that's it.
Yeah.
Less spikes, just better quality stream overall.
100%. Okay, Toasted slightly ahead. Sinister is holding up better. I like
Yeah,
how
I guess he
he's
adjusted a bit.
yeah, he Toasted is very patient actually, but when he's aggressive, he is aggressive. He has this very calm before the storm approach to fighting that he's still bringing to the table here, even with the changes to Zera.
Well, I'd say today he's more storm than calm,
Yeah, yeah,
with
he's sort
occasional
of
calm moments.
yeah, and they really throw your opponent off because you never know when he's gonna commit and whatnot. Nicely done, Toasted, and very good effort by Sinister. A smart switch, I think. It just did not quite play out.
Yeah, GG guys. Maybe Sinister needs more time to warm up, especially with Skulk.
And reminder, this is double elimination, Sinister, so you're actually not eliminated, but you did lose, so you have to claw your way out of the loser's bracket. Okay. And next up, Tao, you're actually fighting. You're gonna go up against Pekola.
Okay.
All right. And Tao, you get the left side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder what Pico will bring to the table today. He was cooking something with Feint for Gideon. Okay, my controller is working fine.
Excellent.
Pico. Mm,
Good to
we'll
see.
start with the mirror.
Yeah. Good to see during the actual tournament itself, we're not having any real technical issues. It was just starting up the stream on my end, so that's perfect. From Tao, then that retreat cut, however, Pekola is able to land a hit. So the trade did not go very favorably for Tao. It's more difficult to trade with the retreat cut now. It's still a useful tool, but it has been nerfed slightly so that it's more reasonable as far as damage and recovery. That said, though, Tao securing a point as well. They're both being pretty aggressive. I like it. Very active Zera gameplay. Now they're calming down a little bit, but Tao actually shooting in for what looks like a grab that also sometimes is some sort of fake end hold or a way to switch legs sometimes if you push out of range anyway. It's kind of interesting. Tao getting another kill. Tao testing the defense of Pekola. Pekola stays patient though, defends. Big cut from Pekola, but he opened himself up. That was a high recovery cut. I'm not an expert on Zera by any means, but I know that particular cut is very difficult to recover from, so. And putting his whole body behind it, Pekola essentially just opened himself up. And Pekola shooting in for a kill himself. Back and forth fight. I don't think anyone really has a huge advantage at this point. Both are very good Zera players. And Pekola taking a stab to the arm, but he just cut straight down to the head. He recognized he wasn't going to get killed there, so. And even if he was going to get killed, you might as well aim for the head if you're hit, so. And Tao coming straight down. Pekola was trying something fancy there, but he paid for it. Pekola is very good at the canceling game, as everybody knows. He finds a lot of voodoo stuff with that. Tao, perhaps a more straightforward player, by contrast. He does feint as well. He does make use of that type of, those types of tactics, but I think it's fair to say does that a bit more. Pekola is harder to predict. Now there's a very beautiful series of cuts, taking the hand right off. And I'll tell you, it's refreshing, as far as my new setup, it's refreshing that my PC is no longer going nuts if it's fan. Every time I play a game like this or something. It was on its last legs, to be fair. So, making a huge difference here. How quiet the PC is. A whole lot more powerful too. Anyway, Tao with another cut. Upward cut from Pekola, trying to provoke something, but almost gets punished. Tao is looking for the punish. Pekola goes for the stab. However, seeing Tao's hesitation. Then a windmill from Pekola, making this tied. I don't want to say anything, but it's really intense. Don't want to jinx anybody. And now they're playing a little bit cautious because they know one mistake and it's all over. For this round, that is. Pekola with the sidestep. He's clearly trying to provoke something, though, and Tao recognized that. It's a very, very slow recovery move, but out of measure, which might look initially strange, but when Pekola is doing stuff like that, he's usually planning something. But Tao just goes for the upcut into thrust combo and gets the final kill that round. Now fighters switch sides. Okay, one moment. Let me just switch the names on my end. Alright, let's go. So Tao secured a win that first round, thanks to securing the initiative. The moment where it mattered a whole lot. Pekola is doing a bunch of the canceling, but Tao just wasn't falling for it, so Tao chose his moment and went for the stab. At the best possible time. Now they're both being aggressive, but Tao, as we all know, Tao is actually really good at landing those sorts of grapples. And I think it was preemptive on his part, you know, because the connection is solid as far as I can tell. But there is a bit of delay. So often when you have delay and you want to go for a grapple of some kind, you do have to be a bit preemptive with it. You have to sort of anticipate what your opponent's doing and quickly get that grab. Sometimes you can react, but... Oh, hopefully there's no... We might have a lag spike as I was saying that.
Yeah, I got a big lag spike
Okay.
right now.
Yeah. Let's hope that clears up. Just long guard when you're ready. Alright. Excellent, excellent. That these things happen, of course, with Parsec. The technology is not perfect, no matter what the quality of the connection, so... As long as it's not excessive, that's when we know there's a problem. Upcut into thrust. Tao really liking that combo. It's a good combo from Isabella too, but Xera's kind of looks terrifying because it reaches out that much. And so we're seeing really dynamic Xera play, and I think these players are really showing us his true potential, even in this current state of the game, which is really good to see. You see Pekola here doing some of that cancel voodoo. He's trying to invite Tao in, I think. But is Tao going to take the bait with tricks like that? That was a nice exchange. Out of measure, but still a cool exchange. 2 cuts from Pekola, but no kill. However, that is very bad for Tao's stamina. So Pekola in an advantageous position, at least on paper. Tao is turtling up looking for the punish, because if he throws attacks out there, he will run out of stamina, and he finds the thrust. They both run in, but that just opens Pekola up for the grab. Nice a nice speed on the grapple from Tao. Zwirch has to block that cut, and then a cut downwards deletes the sword, an issue that Xera has, but the cut was convincing. All the same, and that's a really close range exchange, at a range where those weapons are not very effective, so the cut was messy, but Tao took it.
GG Pico, very well played. And that final round, yeah, we literally mirrored each other. Especially, like, the animation on the first move looked completely identical.
Yeah, I think it just came down to who was faster on the cut. Maybe a bit lucky, too. but that's what happens when you're that
Yeah,
close.
yeah. I think it's mostly luck, and like I don't know what continuation Pico chose. I followed up with X, and yeah, maybe Pico will write what kind of move he used to continue the combo.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that too, actually. Okay, Maestro against Zero Null. We got Zero Null in the tourney. Really happy to see him.
Also, I really was surprised in the first game where my grapple attempt like
Hmm.
missed for no apparent reason. Like I dashed as always into grapple, and usually it cancels the attacks. Like obviously
Hmm.
you've seen in the second game, yeah.
Yeah.
And in the first game, for some reason, it didn't work. Like we were not like. We were in line to each other, and I was grappling literally from closest distance possible. Pico was
Hmm.
throwing some attack, which missed me, but for some reason, grapple didn't work at all.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So yeah, we have those inconsistencies. Fortunately, they are pretty rare.
Yeah. Okay, Maestro Cake coming in. Hopefully Zero is around. And then after that, we'll have Kerosene. This is like he said, this is actually a very good time for him because he's in Korea against Plattie. That is a new addition to this community. Really good to see him. And then I'll fight Toasted Bread. Of course, we're giving Toasted Bread a break. He's fifth in the order, so I think we'll do that, and then we'll go down to the lower bracket and do those fights as per the order. Competition time.
Yeah, so I was just writing in chat, like that's the whole purpose of the grapple, that
Yep.
it can cancel attacks, and like only snap cuts or rapier really fast thrusts can stop you on
Yep.
its tracks because they just go into active phase, hitting you faster. Then you try to grapple them. Yeah, and every like almost everything else is getting cancelled, and it's
Yeah.
sort of a like small mix-up for you. Like people may think you are dashing in to maybe push you, and sometimes it's a good idea to, rotate pushes and grapples. But you
Mhm.
actually so to prevent you from pushing the attack, and you counter this by grappling because they're committed to attack. They can't really get away from the grapple.
Mhm.
And then if you grapple some, and then they okay, we need to back off, and then you push them.
Yeah, definitely. And that's the way it is in real fencing too. Oftentimes, you shoot in, just grab your opponent, prevent them from doing anything else, and then you deal the finishing blow. Sometimes, of course, grappling gets really messy. Something this game doesn't capture is sometimes the fighters will end up rolling on the ground, and it'll end up becoming a brawl and stuff like that. But yeah, the game
Yeah,
doesn't have anything
obviously.
complex like that. But
It would be really cool to have it though.
oh yeah,
I think when Kobold finishes with like single player campaign, he would have more time to dedicate himself to features like that.
yeah. I hope so. I don't necessarily expect something as complex as UFC grappling or anything like that, but something like that would be really cool.
Well, he at least said that, like initially on like early release, he really
Mhm.
said that those two buttons for pushing and for grappling are literally placeholders for future mechanics.
Mhm.
So, well, maybe his plans changed after that. Who knows?
Yeah.
Well, but again, it's really on him. I guess he will be more free to decide on how to proceed after he finishes that single player campaign.
Mhm. Okay, Zero has not shown up yet. All right, Maestro, we'll move on and see if the other two fighters are here, I think, and we'll come back to this one later.
Yeah, it would be really good to have Zero with us.
Yeah, he's probably gonna bring Yendrick, but he could bring anybody,
Yeah,
honestly, that guy.
yeah, his Yandrik is good. I can vouch for this. No. So Kerosene says he's running
Oh.
his way home, so maybe he needs a few minutes too.
Okay, yeah. Um, at least he knows. That's fine, that's fine. We can actually just I might fight Toasted actually then in that case.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that makes
the
the
only
most
option
sense.
really.
And the ping's out there for Toast for Zero, so you know, if he shows up, that's good too. All right, so Toasted, I will get the left, you'll get the right. I'll be pinging you shortly. So I was thinking we could turn this into some kind of game night. So I don't know what you guys were thinking. We could do Town of Salem, Hold Fast, or we could do more fun Hellish Court events. I'm pretty open to all those sorts of things. So Town of Salem, for those who don't know, is a very fun party game. It's kind of like a
What kind of game is it?
it's like a find the traitor type thing, but there's all these sorts of roles and stuff, and it's a lot of fun. If you're familiar with the card game Werewolf, it's like that, but a bit better.
Is it any different from Mafia?
Yeah, it's a bit different from that. So there's like werewolf as a role, for instance, and coven as well. So there's like you gotta find the witches and stuff, and it's based on the actual Salem witch trials that happened in the U.S. So in the 17th century.
Hmm. I
But
see.
there's
So
some
the
fantasy
setting
elements
is
too.
different,
Yeah,
and there are some like special options.
yeah,
Okay, someone. Uh, I said
yeah.
someone is gonna play Yazek.
Toasted's threatening him. You know what, Toasted? You can totally play him if you want. I will not condemn you for it. It's a tournament and it's for a title, so. Alright, good luck.
All right, let's see if Toasted continues his active plays, or will he get back to his usual, more calm approach? Oh, nice grapple, and at the perfect time as well. Oh, I think Toasted wanted to return the favor, but was slashed on his hand while he was a bit out of measure, landing the push for a grapple. Yeah, Subu's footsies are top-notch so far. Getting close enough to land those quick slashes. Oh, not this time, but Toasted was able to use the advantage of that miss and gets killed again. Oh, yeah. Maybe he forgot about the specifics of this matchup. Yeah, you need to use the moves exactly like that. More upcuts and usually for most of the cast. Because of the sheer strength, Alex high guard, most attacks from high guards are not really coming through unless Alex is attacking. Oh, perfect distance to land the thrust. I'm not using it that often when fighting Alex because it's so easy to get your blade stuck inside your high guard, even with a thrust. Just shows it adapted a bit. Oh, that upcut was so close to landing, but I guess it touched Alex's blade on the way in. Yeah, the distancing helps. Yeah, nice. Subu went low and got another flag take in the first game.
Yeah, nice round toasted. And I see Pekola says he's up for anything as far as games after this, so yeah, that's good.
I was also a little bit surprised by the reach of how far goes Alex with that low attack.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as far as, say, early launch on other sabers, but he has some decent reach as well.
Yeah, for sure. And it's deceptive because it looks like I'm going for a thrust or something, but then I go low.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a risk to go low too, but sometimes the risk
Yeah,
is worth it.
yeah. Like if your opponent is going to challenge this immediately, your head is open completely. But like if he's being defensive like that, that's a good time to use it. Okay, switch to Gideon by Toast. He's already tired. Too many swings and feints apparently. Oh, rested a bit and then just moved forward and slashed. Oh, no, he's getting wounded. Subu's being patient and back and forth and finds just the right moment to attack. Oh, yeah, that was a really nice timing to start that upcut while Alex was in his somewhat slowish attack animation. But Subu quickly retaliates. Another one. Yeah, I guess some basic cuts for Alex may have just a slightly longer reach. So if Subu keeps his distance, he can land more of those, and obviously Gideon wants to get closer or use different types of attacks from range other than basic cuts. Oh, Toast is getting demolished. He needs to do something really quickly. Yeah, those upcuts are only good when you're up close. Yeah. Unfortunately, Toast didn't manage to recover the stamina, so Subu quickly capitalized on that. And yeah, as soon as he started moving Gideon to his left, he opened his very, very vulnerable and exposed elbow.
Good fight.
Yep. GG's, guys.
Yeah, that went way better than I expected. Still, I mean, Toasted is a really challenging opponent. I had to play really smart there, or Toasted certainly would have picked me apart.
Yeah, that is true.
You're still not out though, Toasted. You have a chance to fight your way out of the lower bracket.
No, actually, I'm really hyped to see this one, Pico versus Toasted. Maybe some Jara mirrors again.
Right, GG.
Okay, what about Zero and Kerosene? Well, ping Zero again.
Yeah, I'm already on it. Just getting a status update from those two. You're here, awesome, awesome. There's no rush, of course, but it's good that you're here all the same. So Kerosene against Platt. I'll just call him Platt.
Now, is he a new guy, or maybe he participated in some American tourneys previously?
I believe he's a new guy. Yeah, got you, Maestro.
Nope.
Thanks for that. So your real dad said he could sub in for a no-show.
It's always good to see new faces.
And Kerosene, you're a controller, right? I'm pretty sure you're a controller.
Yeah, I think he was using the controller previously.
Yeah.
Yeah, he confirmed it.
Excellent, excellent. Plattie here, excellent. And he has Parsec, that's good. If you need keyboard or anything, do let me know. Kerosene will take the left, Platt will take the right.
Now let's see the character and the style of the new guy. It's actually really good that, like, even though like more than 2 years have passed since the game's early release,
Mm-hmm.
we still get new players who are interested in such games, like
Yep.
more realistic ones and physics based.
Yeah. And there seems to be some kind of boom of these games, at least in the indie market, which is good too. We're seeing games like Half Sword, and there's another one that I saw. I forget the name, but Venator posted it. It looks kind of goofy with the ragdolls, but they're planning some group fights for that one, and adventure fighting with those physics-based interactions. So if it's done well, that could be fun as well.
Yeah, I guess as more elaborate physics engines are being released, we'll see even more of those games.
Yeah, which is really good to see. Like, I remember there was Tory Bash back in the day, which it's kind of turn-based, right, based on frames, but it was very physics-based, and you manipulated the body parts. It's still a game you can play for free if you are interested in martial arts.
Oh,
Kind of cool.
so far, very strong play by Platt.
Yeah.
He manages his easy footsies pretty nicely, going back and forth, finding just the right moments to cut, and again.
Yeah, well done. Of course, Kerosene is from Korea, dealing with a bit of delay, but he's a very good Zera player, and he has done well in my host before. So, he's trying to go for single tempo actions, which is a good idea, Zera, but you gotta be precise with them, otherwise your opponent can read you.
Yeah. But, I mean, even though Akira is obviously facing delay, he's still an experienced player. And, like, if you meet someone who's, like, completely new, without, like, any experience facing people, like, usually such players are not really used to moving, because AI is moving completely differently than real players. But looking at how Platt moves, like back and forth, watching what his opponent will do, and yeah, finding just the right moments to cut. Yeah, I guess either he played a lot versus AI, so he just got better naturally, and when he meets a real player, he just be cautious enough, like approaching something unknown and using his like AI experience, or maybe he just played with his friends, maybe both.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely showing really good fight IQ, finding that perfect time for that Y cut against Zera in particular. Very straightforward, but it works.
He's not throwing some attacks randomly, he's really looking for those moments. Yeah, that was a good sidestep cut by Zera.
Yeah, lost the hand. Misjudge the timing slightly, can be very tricky against Zera sometimes. Yeah, Kerosene trying to find that blade contacts for those single tempo actions. He's not getting it though. He's getting the distance just a little bit wrong.
Also, I'm really getting Venator vibes from Platt right now. Like, he's moving in a similar fashion, with going into long guard from time to time, and like, not just from time to time, pretty often, yeah?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
switching back and forth between regular guard and long guard.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he deleted the blade too.
Yeah.
Not that it made any difference, but
Kero missed just slightly, and it was enough for a punish.
yeah. Very tight cuts versus those big cuts from Zera. Very cool matchup. But Kerosene,
Yeah.
I think, has to change something because his opponent has a read on him, I think.
Oh, double.
Yeah, very clutch by Kero to get that Zwirch to the head.
Yeah, and I think I haven't seen previously Kero like using dash more.
Mm-hmm.
Like he is pretty good with utilizing different kind of attacks for Zera, but he mostly plays stationary, I think. If he improves on that, he will be even better. And when your opponent just moves faster, and obviously Zera I mean Isabella can move faster than Zera, it's really important to try and break your tempo by dashing from time to time to just mix up the distance of engagement. Otherwise, it's easy to find those right moments of approach and get a clear cut in.
Alright, let's get started. Names are switched.
Let's see if Kero manages to adjust.
Yeah, Maestro bringing up something funny there. Zera's blade is an extension of himself. You cut the hand off, his sword also goes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that was a nice string of attacks by Kero. He managed to get closer using them and then landed the final one.
Yeah.
Oh, but to miss like that without hitting the block, you're losing stamina.
Yeah. Isabella is just so much quicker than some of those moves. But they're good moves, but if you don't use them properly, you can just get punished like that.
Yeah. In the first round, I think Kero managed to do that well, exactly because he was hitting like the tip of Isabella's blade, so he didn't lose any stamina because he was hitting the block and not just whiffing.
Yeah. That was a beautiful preemptive attack, though, into Isabella's blade that got him that second flag. I think he's adapting
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, recovery, yeah. Yeah, that combo has a really high recovery.
Yeah.
It's important to watch out for those when you're facing someone as quick as Easy.
Yeah.
It's better not to finish the combo unless like, you're completely sure that you're in measure to land the second attack.
Yeah, he's going for a lot of area denial, but his opponent just steps back and lets the cut come through.
Yeah, just fishing for those punishes. And surely Easy can do this with such precise footsies.
Yeah. Oh, snap cut attack.
Snap
Nice.
cut. Oh. Yeah, again. Yeah, that is too high recovery move.
Yeah. Yeah, very good play by Platt. Ahead by 2 flags this round, and only needs to win this one to win the whole round. We haven't seen any comeback victories. It's always been 2 rounds with one opponent winning.
Oh, by the way, is Platt from America or somewhere else?
I'm not sure. I think he is from America, but I can check the ping really quick.
Yeah, you can judge by his ping.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it actually hit with a tip.
Yeah, it kind of crashed through there. It's really good to see. Oh, nice. Oh, you gotta keep going though. Tried by Kerosene, he got 2 hits, but no kill.
Oh. Yeah. So unlucky for him. Well, he's been now.
Oh, stabbed to the armpit.
That's the problem with this combo. Usually it's better to launch it on someone who is trying to get away from you. If someone moves in when you are throwing the first cut, it can either get blocked and then you're getting punished, or actually, like if their opponent is just really fast, like
Mm-hmm.
say Laszlo, he can even hit you and trade favorably because the startup of this forward B card is not really powerful,
Mm-hmm.
and it takes some time because he's swinging like from even slightly behind his back, like going full swinging. So you need that distance to start the attack properly.
Yeah, 100%. So Platt's ping is ranging from 5 to 15. I'm no longer getting that visual bug. So he's very close to
Okay,
me.
yeah, I guess he's a fellow Canadian and
Must
like
be.
maybe
Probably in
your
Albertan
city
too. Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, so Platt, tell me where you're from. I'm really curious now. Like
Yeah,
what city in Alberta?
we have a ping like that with Oaken, while we are literally almost inside one city. I mean, Oaken is inside Moscow, and I'm really close to it right now.
And Kerosene's ping, actually, speaking of ping, is 150, which is not bad considering where he's from. It's actually better than yours, Tao, which is closer to
Yeah,
200. So
yeah, exactly.
in my backyard, he literally could be, for all I know.
Okay, so you actually have two players really close by to your location, Subu now.
Yeah, that's really good to see. Really happy to see fellow Albertans in here. Okay, so we're waiting on Zero Null. Um, I'm gonna give him a little bit longer to show up, and if not, we're just gonna have to move on. Let me report
Yeah,
the
that's
score too.
unfortunate.
Yeah, the trouble with double elimination is to complete the lower black bracket, we do have to complete these fights, so. Alright, let's ping him again, I think.
Well, at least we have like another game we can do in lower bracket as well. Kerosene can fight Sinister too.
Hmm. I suspect Zero Null has probably fallen asleep is what's happened, which, it's
Yeah,
it's midnight, literally midnight here, so I totally understand. It's
yeah,
later for him too, I think. He's in like Mississippi or something, so
that may be the case. Yeah.
yeah, totally understandable.
Okay, I see. So another option actually is working for Platt. He just picked the game recently, he said, and he has like fundamental fighting games experience. He was
Hmm.
playing Tekken before, and yeah, he managed to play a few like rounds games of Hellish Quart versus his friend too. Yeah,
Hmm.
but like classical fighting games fundamentals, footsies are translated really well, even though our game is like sort of more hardcore, just one good hit and that's it. But footsies are still footsies.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think we're just gonna substitute zero null. So what is your username on not Parsec, on Challenge? Your real den.
No, did you figure out how to do substitutes mid tourney?
Yeah, yeah. So what you do is you go to participants, it looks like, and you click the what looks like the head icon next to the trash bin, the delete icon, and that's the substitute button, and that's where you can put in the display name or the username or email.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. So I just need
Uh,
your
maybe
username.
maybe he can't hear us.
Yeah, I messaged them directly too. So
Okay.
yeah, this way I don't have to like unstart the tourney and mess things up.
Yeah, just with the old interface and Chalon, I was able to do it without any issues. But
Hmm.
after they updated it, it became harder to navigate.
Yeah.
Need to get used to it.
Yeah, thankfully I found it pretty quickly. I think it's actually quicker to find if you know where it is, but that's kind of the key. You have to know where it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
these
always
interface
the thing with
changes,
new interfaces.
yeah,
Yeah.
always annoying. No, 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 challenge, not parsec. Yeah, so challenge is just a tournament site. It's a really helpful platform for people to sign up on to get into tournaments. It makes it really easy to organize stuff and track wins and all the rest of it.
Yeah, it's free. It shows the bracket. It's really easy to manage. So yeah,
Yeah.
very useful portal. Maybe he didn't register there as well. Okay, he's writing something. Oh, Maestro. I prefer the French pronunciation. Shalom. Like chevalier as a knight.
Okay, we got him in, I think. So you gotta accept the invitation now on a challenge.
So yeah, a question with an interesting twist. Why do you pronounce character but challenge and not challenge?
That's just English being weird. Pronunciation rules are not consistent. We take we take words from a bunch of different languages, so English is really just an amalgamation. Because we're a Germanic language, of course, but we also have a lot of words from Latin, thanks to the Romans and whatnot. So, and it goes on and on. There's Arabic influences, Greek influences, like you name it. Even
Yeah,
Norse
yeah,
influences too, because of the Vikings and whatnot. So, the Normans too,
yeah,
the French. So,
yeah. I get it.
plus I think we borrow words from different languages a lot too. So, like just random languages, like many languages do. But because the British
Yeah.
took over the world, we took the most words, I suppose.
Oh, by the way, is there like a specific accent in Canada? Like maybe more French influences or something like that?
Yeah, there's a Quebecois accent, and there's also accents in the East Coast too that sound very distinct. Newfies, especially in Newfoundland, they sound quite different.
So what are the main differences?
They sound, I guess, a bit more vulgar, a bit kind of close to like the Southern accent in the United States, but with its own twist. It's definitely distinct from that.
Hmm.
I'd say like for those of us in the prairies, for instance, we sound just like Americans, really. But Americans will say we do have a slight accent that they can pick up on. So
Okay, so you made the switch, yeah? You substituted zero, so
yes,
Maestro can actually play now.
yeah, you should be able to. Yes, I believe he accepted it. So let's get them both in.
So Yeah, I'll write it for him. Okay, I wrote for him how to use Parsec, how to join your host. I hope he manages to do it without any issues. Okay, I see Maestro is already in.
Yeah, so Toaster was commenting my pronunciation of Newfoundland. I do both sometimes, but yeah, Newfoundland is perfectly fine. Easier to say too, to be fair. So
Or like Newfoundland.
yeah, it's literally Newfoundland if you were to pronounce it.
Un
I guess more like how it's
yeah, like
written, but
yeah, the original idea is that some new land that was found, yes?
yeah,
But now it sounds like if you write it like that, like funds,
yeah,
like money, capital,
yeah,
land of new capital.
yeah. And of course, when the Vikings came down there, they called that sort of part of the world Vinland because it had so much
Yeah,
like vegetation and stuff. So,
yeah.
Vinland just means Vineland, so exactly what you'd think.
I watched 2 seasons of Vinland Saga and I also read almost all the manga. So I know what Vinland is.
Hmm.
Leif Erikson is one of the supporting characters in Vinland Saga.
Nice. Yeah, it does look like an interesting anime. A bit fantastical, but I'd certainly give it a try. I saw the video Scalagrim made making fun of it a bit, but I would certainly give it a chance.
Yeah, definitely. The first season is really cool, and like even the source material is actually better
Yeah.
because like the main feature that unfortunately anime like somewhat failed to make a reality, like the drawings in manga, especially drawings of like historical armor, fencing, like the scenery, historical houses, attires of different kind of people, like Angles or Saxons or like
Hmm.
Dutch. Well, there were no Dutch at the time, but the
Yeah.
territory of Danelaw.
Yeah.
So it's really depicted really, really nicely with a ton of detail. There are some sceneries that were just they look like some kind of historical picture that a professional would draw just as a single picture, you know.
Yeah.
And
That's
it's inside a manga, so like the love for historical detail is really great.
yeah.
It seems for this author. But well, at least anime managed to convey the story, and the
Hmm.
story is really great too.
Yeah. Yeah. That gotta give him a lot of credit for that then, because that's a very distant bit of history for Japanese people. Right? It's really kind of easy to forget that
Yeah,
because we're looking at it from a Western perspective, but for them, European history is exotic, right? Knights are as exotic to them as samurai are to us. So really
yep,
cool to
yep,
see how they
exactly.
depict all that stuff. Even if it's a bit wrong sometimes, it's still really cool to see what tropes they have, what tropes we have, and try and compare them.
Okay, so Maestro is going with Vera.
Yeah, there's a retreat cut, no kill. It's a low damage
Small
move.
cuts.
Yeah, it still did the job
Uh,
though.
I think your dad was hit exactly because he was throwing the tide swing and
Yeah,
he was hitting that outstretched arm.
Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, so the retreat cut is not as powerful as it used to be, but it's still a useful tool, and it did the job in the end. If it makes your opponent tired, then he might as well be dead pretty much if you're ready to finish him off. So,
Yeah.
oh, they're both pausing a bit.
Yeah, I think your dad is being overly cautious. Well, you can move faster than Jara as
Mhm.
Jan. Oh, I mean, yeah, Bara. Well, the
Same
same speed
difference.
anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could use it to your advantage, like move to left and to right as well to sidestep Jara's possible thrusts. And yeah, you really need to use those quick feet to just move around and possibly create situations where Jara leaps and goes into the recoveries.
Mhm.
Oh,
Nice stab.
now he just moves right into that thrust.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful of that. Nice push from Maestro.
Oh,
Probably last minute. I think he was your real dad was planning an attack. So.
well, he actually attacked, but I think his attack got blocked and he was
Mm.
literally pushed into recovery of his attack. Like immediately after the attack
Nice.
finished.
Nice stab again.
Yeah, very solid performance by Maestro so far. Oh, yeah.
Nice
That's
upcut.
what you want to do with Jara. You make him whip and then you find the proper punishment.
Yeah, that was very.
Fortunately, your dad is like cutting him, but the lethal cuts mostly.
Yeah, that's a double. So Maestro having to work for it, but he is still very much ahead. So your real dad has to change something. Cut from an interesting angle, but doesn't manage to follow it up.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to follow up. Like, he may land the cut with Jara, but doesn't know a proper continuation of
Yeah.
attack.
I gotta give credit for the effort he's giving this. Still
Oh,
goes for
oh,
a cut, probably not a punch, but he got a punch. Should have
yeah.
followed that up. Nice X
Oh,
cut.
nice.
He's finding a cut that works. I can tell he's experimenting a bit. And that's good, you know, especially if you're new to the game, it's good to see what cuts work, what cuts don't. You're gonna struggle regardless against an opponent who's so much more experienced than you, but
Yeah,
using that first round
that's
as a
true.
warm-up can be a good idea, especially in a double elimination, because you're not out even if you lose here. But
Swap
winning is
sides,
obviously
guys.
best. Yeah. I don't know what the equivalent is on the keyboard, but
It's either 3 or 6 on the numpad.
okay. Yeah, he
If
might
you
not
have,
know. Let's just
do you have a numpad, Subu?
yes, I do.
So yeah, just 3 or 6, and you will do it for them.
Okay.
And you may need to disable the numlock.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Did we switch sides?
Okay. I don't know, but I hope so.
Okay,
It's
I'll
a saber matchup now. Yeah, usually. Wait, is it Barabash on the right? Yeah, maybe they didn't switch.
yeah, you're supposed to switch sides. It's not like Maestro to pick Bara, so
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And he enjoys using that gray coat at Jan, so yeah, I guess Maestro is on the left right now.
you have to stay left. Okay. Yeah, Maestro, to be fair, he's on like a Chromebook or something. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
So he's playing from his
He's-
notebook again, I see.
Okay, yeah, let me switch the names back. That's not a problem.
He's using keyboard.
Yeah, I might not even have a numpad for that matter, so
Yeah,
on one of those.
well, I'm using a keyboard, just regular one, but without a numpad.
Yeah.
Oh, nice down forward Y.
Nice. Cut to the arm by Maestro. Trying to be honorable
know,
using the same weapon. I think.
I think he will be even more efficient now because first he can move faster, and second, like he's very experienced with Yan too, so it adds up.
Yeah, for
With
sure.
Vera, like he, like I think mostly was wary of a character that just moves faster because recently we were fighting each other like in skirmishes, and I showed that you can use Yan against Zera with like very high chances of success, like abusing his faster movement speed and then going left, right, like circling Zera. So yeah, maybe he was slightly like worried about how the Dara will play, but now that he can move as fast and using all the knowledge from Yan, obviously he can do good.
Yeah, and he plays a very fundamental Yan too, so as far as an experienced player, that's probably one of the tougher experienced players for a novice to take on. Someone who just plays a very simple game and knows the mechanics inside
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
You know, he doesn't overthink it.
yeah. Maestro tried going with just that 3-hit combo.
And
YXA.
oh, Maestro used that thrust. It's more like a slash now, though, and I think he was using it as if it was a stab. If it was a stab, it would have hit the face perfectly fine, but it's more like a cut.
Usually, that's why usually you just want to throw a corkscrew.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that move has its
Also,
uses, but it's very niche now, I think.
and it has some kind of startup. He puts the hand forward, then retracts the hand, and then he stabs again.
Exactly. Trying to emphasize that cutting motion more than the stabbing motion, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah,
Cut to
just
the
one
head.
cut. GG, guys.
Yeah, good fight. And by the way, your real dad, you're not eliminated because this is double elimination, so stick around and get some experience. So this is one of the ways you can get better. It's gonna be tough fighting these people who are much more experienced than you, but I hope you have fun all the same.
Yep.
Okay, we got Kerosene against Sinister now. We're gonna begin the losers bracket. Okay. Really curious to see how this will go.
Yeah, so Kero versus Sinister, and then Pico versus Toasted. This one probably Zero versus Laszlo.
Yeah. So your real dad said he is completely unfamiliar with these controls, so he was going into this very, very new to the game. So give him some love, guys. Give him some pointers in the Discord. Welcome him in the community.
Was he using a controller?
No, he's using keyboard, so he was kind
Oh,
of
I
testing
see.
things out, I think he might have noticed, which is the best you can do, really, if you're unfamiliar. Very good job
Yeah,
considering.
yeah, definitely. I think default controls for keyboard not that optimal.
Yeah.
Like especially located on a numpad.
Yeah, he was stuck on the right side, which is a tall order for most new players. Even
Yeah.
just on concept, sometimes they may not be as familiar on the right side, playing the
I
AI
think
and whatnot.
actually I think it's a good suggestion for Kubalt as well. Like why do you even need to use numpad for the second player when you can just have again those same arrows for movement and then just put like 4 or 5 buttons on the regular keyboard, just more to the right from those default left side controls, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that might be something he could do with that for sure. 'Cause not all keyboards can accommodate that, so. Oh.
That
Sinister with
slow
Calc.
thrust.
Yeah. I think this is more his calling, to be honest. He really likes stabbing, so Calc is a good pick.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, you gotta be careful though. Against Zera going in for stabs like that. Certainly at that range.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, blocked and immediately retaliated.
Yeah. Yeah, those active parries are essential with Calc. Oh, he went
Now
low.
there was one, but yeah, continuation was better for Zara than for Kalk.
Yeah, so they both have a somewhat similar plan, I think. They want to go for these single tempo actions.
Nice.
And yeah, that was really well done. That was actually 2 tempos because he first parried, then slashed, but it was really quick. That was nicely done.
Yeah, Zara still didn't manage to recover. Oh,
Another Zwirts
oh,
to the
that
head.
was single tempo.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, again switching to the left leg.
Oh, the thrust, but he gets stabbed in turn. Good try by Kerosene. He really likes that move. He's trying to replicate those videos that he often posts where he manages to land that quick single tempo thrust, which is beautiful when it lands, but it's tough
The
against an
problem
opponent who just won't
was that
cooperate.
like, he moved himself to the right.
Hmm.
That first sidestep attack moved him even more to the right,
Hmm.
and then that X stab 2 moves you slightly to the right.
Yeah.
So he literally sidestepped his opponent into his own miss.
Yeah. Yeah, and the logic makes sense. He's trying to get out of the way and stuff, but sometimes that can put you in a bad position, especially if someone like Zara.
Yeah. Oh, bad trade, really
Yeah.
bad trade.
He,
That low stab is not really good for Kalk.
yeah. And not against Zara, especially with that reach. Like,
Yeah.
any Zara player can just cut right down the head. Wow, nice. And he gets the stab. He was getting the stab he was looking for, but no kill. Oh, didn't kill. It's a double. That's unfortunate for Sinister.
Yeah, he managed to defend against that thrust, but didn't kill in one go.
It's a close fight, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, good try.
Always a pleasure to see such ones. Oh! That's close enough.
Nice thrust. That's
Yeah.
a good time to use it when your opponent's whiffed like that with a high recovery move. Then he can just get a stab.
Definitely. Kalk was just slightly out of measure, while Ajara was in measure. Single step forward and that thrust lands.
Okay, Sinister's sticking with Calc. Alright, one moment, guys. I'm just gonna change the names.
I think Kalk is a decent choice for him. Just needs to do some slight adjustments to find the moves that work for his range better. Because like most of the times where he failed to punish Vera and was killed right after, it's mostly him being slightly like out of measure. He needs just to get one step closer to land those punishes better.
Sure. Oh, nice switch to follow that up. Yeah. Yeah, Kerosene. Sorry. Yeah, Kerosene definitely understands those follow-ups.
Yeah.
I just noticed I put toasted bread there, not kerosene. And you can see I definitely feel energized, but it is midnight, so those mistakes are.
Oh, missed the follow. and paid for it.
Yeah,
I think that Whirly Thrust could be useful for Calc as well, not only cuts. Like it's the highest range thrust I think for Calc.
yeah, definitely. Again, pretty even so far. And yeah, just ignore that I called him red. I'm not gonna ruin the flow of the fight. You guys can just continue.
Okay. Still moving forward with Calc. Still on the back foot.
Get stabbed to the head.
I think it's not that bad of an idea for Sinister to be a little bit more defensive, trusting Calc's guard, and punishing Jera's weakness.
Whoa, they're both trying to
wow.
sidestep. What?
Oh,
Oh, he's tired. Oh, but he gets the hit.
oh,
Now his
they're
opponent's
both
tired.
tired.
Oh no. Kerosene. Oh, he backs away. Oh man.
What a
That's great.
hilarious moment. And yeah, and a really nice play by Sinister. He completely understood that his opponent will make a tired game too, and so he didn't, like, he wasn't afraid to backdash. Like, backdashing means he won't be recovering too, but
Yeah,
he will
exactly.
punish him with a retired swing.
Yeah, that was well done. Under pressure too. There's a lot of pressure when that stuff happens. So
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
that
yeah.
was just a case of aiming for the wrong spot for both of them in that crazy exchange. They got a hit, but then they went for the spot where the blade still is. So.
Yeah, there were so many blocks and parries in there.
Mhm.
Nice cut.
Yeah. Risky the trade with the upcut, but it worked there. It was a relatively low power cut by Kerosene. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
baited.
Deceptively fast that cut, but the recoveries also can make it a bit risky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
kept his
Yeah,
cool.
Sinister walked to his right and that saved him from the thrust. It's a good idea to walk around Jera to make sure his thrusts are not as threatening. And yeah, even like if he commits to them, then
Oh,
you can punish them. Oh, has any
possible lag.
problems?
Yeah, just let's let it pass, guys. So don't engage. I'm gonna unpause in a bit. Let me just check Discord.
And you can switch the names. I
Oh
mean,
yes,
not
that's a good
switch, but fix the
opportunity too.
name.
Yeah, I'll take that opportunity. Good point. There you go. It's kerosene, not toasted bread. Controller went weird. Yeah, we'll give you a moment. No problem. Good that you paused it. All right. Oh, okay, you guys good? Hopefully. All right, they're long guarding. I assume they're fine now. That's good to see. Yeah, don't be afraid to pause. I assume it paused automatically, actually, though. In his case, because his controller was being weird. That was a good cut, deleting the sword. We might see the first round that actually goes, the first match that actually goes into that third round.
Yeah, and it's match point for Kara, or maybe
Yeah.
Sinister can make it
Yeah,
as a
it's
comeback.
pressure's high for both of them. Oh, nice
Yep,
upcut to the elbow.
comeback is coming. Oh, I need to recharge my headset.
All right, no problem. And both of these fighters are fighting to stay in the tournament too, so that adds to the pressure. You're not just fighting to remain in the winner bracket, you're fighting to not get eliminated. So
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Toasted on the left, Sinister on the right. Not Toasted, fucking Kerosene. I was looking at the delayed YouTube screen and got confused. Anyway. Alright, one moment. One moment. Let me make sure I get the names right.
Alright, I managed to attach a cable to recharge my headset. And the decisive game.
Next trade.
Yeah. Proper way to start it with a double, showing how intense and close this matchup is. Hmm. Yeah, if you get that close with Calc, you can use those sidestep attacks pretty successfully.
Nice upcut
Another
again.
one.
They have pretty good reach to them, and they sometimes shield the head from those cuts, so it's really good use.
Yeah, if Kero keeps allowing Calc to get that close, he will get hit.
Yeah, and the guard won't necessarily defend against those, like he might be hoping. Especially if he's in the middle of switching guards, that's the best time to hit the elbow. Besides, of course, if he's attacking. That's a...
Oh, yeah. That's why usually it's better to, like, inside single round, just to move into either left or either right, just one side. If you go like left, right, it means you're staying in the middle mostly, and then those thrust may hit you.
Nice upcut again. Catching the blade a little bit and hitting the arm. And sometimes you just gotta sidestep a little bit to land that too.
Good execution. Oh! Calc missed, but was not properly punished. And though he's heavily wounded.
Oh, very risky move.
Yeah, like there was a slight pause between that counter attack. I thought like maybe he's out of stamina, but no, Sinister lands it.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess he figured out what he needs to do
Yeah.
with those sidestep attacks. Gets close enough and launches them.
Yeah, very good tactic against Zerg, but he gets caught there right after that upcut. It opened his arm up to this Wurch. That was a smart switch up by Kerosene.
Yeah, again he goes for the left leg forward.
Thrust, no kill. Hit the arm, it looks like, according to the game. There's a good upcut.
And again that move.
Yeah, Kerosene needs to find a more reliable counter. I think this Wurch only worked because of the timing. So it might need something else.
Well, Jer has a nice arsenal of moves that hit from pretty far away. He needs to use them.
Yeah, that's good. Risky move, but high power. Sidestep X, it looked like.
And again, Sinister is getting closer and closer.
Yeah, he's trying to set up that same move, and Kerosene may be getting slightly panicked, because if that move lands, it's over.
Oh, they're both doing it.
Yeah, they both
want their best moves.
Oh. He's tired, but is he gonna go for it?
Yeah.
It's kind of risky sometimes, actually, because if Calc recovers, you can get stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's being patient. I respect that. I would also totally understand just rushing him down, too. I think both are legitimate. Nice, he managed to catch the blade.
Keeps his calm and trusted his block. Oh,
Pressure's on. Oh, nice counter.
again,
It almost looked like he
still
got it.
alive.
Yeah, and he's not tired, but he is gonna be tired soon if he's not careful.
Yeah, if he keeps whiffing like that, definitely.
He's going for the upcut, but
Oh,
Kerosene knows about it. Going
oh,
low, that's risky.
don't use that thrust.
Yeah, you get the logic behind it, but
Luckily,
it's too risky.
luckily, Kero didn't attack immediately.
His oh, he goes for the stab
Oh,
afterwards. Nice combination by Kerosene.
yeah, some real intense moments in the end, that's for sure. GG,
Nice.
guys. Very well played, both of you.
Yeah, definitely a disputed fight.
Yeah,
Okay,
that could have ended either way.
yeah, now we got Toasted Bread in here for real. Against Pekola, that's the fight that's up next. And then Kerosene, you'll be fighting you, Real Dan. And then I guess we'll have Maestro fight Platt after that. Alright, let's get both of them in. Pekola's my friend on Parsec, so he's already joining. Excellent. Alright, here you go, Toasted.
Probably Mira. I'm hyped for this.
Yeah, a lot of Zeras this tournament. Really good to see. Because I know people have been talking about how he's been nerfed a lot and all the rest of it, but we're seeing people adapt, and he still seems pretty solid, actually, I would say, if you
Yeah,
understand how to adapt to the new changes.
and I really like the mirrors. Like there are
Hmm.
so many small tricks you can use to go around recoveries or like set up some long combos that may land. Like you know that your opponent is moving with the same speed as you are, so you're less worried about someone just outrunning you, you know?
Hmm. All right, Pekola will be on the left, Toasted on the right.
My cat keeps attacking the cable that recharges my headset. Alright. Let's get to it. Let's see the character choices.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
Marta.
Toasted. Helmet Guy is not available. He went for Helmet Guy for a moment. He wants Sava too.
Yeah,
Interesting that he's okay.
really.
Toasted's going for Marta, or is that Pekola on the right? Hmm. I wouldn't be liking to pick Marta in this matchup though, so I don't think. Alright, if that's
Oh,
Toasted, just continue, guys.
Pico should be on the left, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Uh, I've used Marta as a counter for Zera before. I think the danger is just your blade can get beaten so easily, and the damage for Marta is not that great. But if you get a chain of thrust
Yeah.
going, you can dominate Zera in some flags.
After the recent updates, I think your accuracy suffered. Like, patch note said something about the mesh changes, but what I really noticed, like, the speed of attacks is still the same, but just some thrust hit with grazes. Like, even if you see that actually it's hitting the target point on, like, it's a proper thrust.
Yeah.
But you still get grazing damage.
Yeah.
And that's really annoying. And it definitely like started happening more often after that inertia update.
Yeah, particularly
So
if
yeah, like
Marta.
yeah, exactly. Like I was
Nice.
playing Mata at the time, testing her, like learning new moves for her, and that's when I noticed it. So yeah, before maybe it could work. Now it's not that good.
Yeah. Yeah, Marie's a better pick, because at least she still has those reliable kill stabs if Zera makes a mistake. Still a tough
Yeah,
matchup,
yeah.
but it can be done.
She can move really fast.
Yeah.
She can really dictate when and where the engagement truly happens by running away, moving across the map. if she like manages to make Jara follow her around the map, then she can find the perfect opening. And while Mara can walk faster than Jara, she can do those quick dashes, and she's even not as fast as Marie.
Yeah. And Toasted is in a lot of trouble now, having been cut. So any trade is not gonna go well for him. And that's the Holy Sphinx. Yeah.
I guess he will switch to Jara as a Mazi character.
Yeah, I hope so, because this did not go well at all. I see the theory behind it, but I just don't see it working in this patch.
Yep. Here goes Sam.
Interesting. Who will Toasted go for? Laszlo. Okay. It's an interesting matchup. Toasted often practices like outside of the server, like on his own and whatnot. I think probably with people he knows in person too. So
Yeah, that may be the case, but I guess he's still hesitant. He's
yeah,
not clicking on Jara yet.
I'd just go for Zara if I were him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. One moment, I'll just switch the names. Excellent. Let's go.
Now, I played like previously a lot of games versus Quest, and his stem is really good against Jara. Let's see what people can do with Sam.
Nice snap cut.
Yeah.
Hitting the hand, that's a very soft target for any character. Some cancel action going on, I think. And comboing. Using Samuel's speed. So what Samuel has is he doesn't have damage in this fight, but he does have speed, and he does have a solid guard himself. So. Interesting dynamic.
Oh yeah, but not up close. Like if you
Yeah.
let Jara with windmill to such a close distance, second attack will get you most likely. But you can sidestep it.
For sure. And his blade does have some give, but good Sam player can make this work.
Paris.
Yeah, nice in space. Upcut, nice. That was a very good counter cut, but it didn't hit the arm. Very principled game so far by both, I think.
Yeah, Pico tries to stay distance now. And Toast is trying to preempt him. Oh, but he's close to getting tied.
Nice stab. Catching him on the retreat. Gotta watch the stamina. Another trade, not good for Pekola though.
Yeah, now he's tied.
Or for Toast.
Yeah, so Pico managed to play around Toast's stamina and provoke him into throwing even more preemptive attacks, and he whiffed, so even though he was not hit, he was still tied.
Yeah, so Pekola is definitely inviting Toasted in with those cancels we were seeing from Samuel. Now backing into a corner, playing a little bit defensive, but then shoots in for the snap cut. And again, Toasted is getting tired. Pekola looking to finish it, but realizes Toasted is going to recover, so backs off a bit. Going for the snipes, using the speed to his advantage. Toasted's trying to figure something out here. Not as aggressive as he used to be. Nice.
Oh.
That was actually a false edge cut with that windmill. Nicely done.
Yeah, Pico almost managed to get under this. Oh yeah.
Thrust. But yeah, when that happens, when the blades bind
Parried
together.
with his thrust, but
yeah.
Toasted follow up is faster.
Nice hit to the leg. That's where the longsword excels. If the blades get together like that, Zera can quickly retreat. Isabella, to some extent, can retreat just like that too. So.
Again, a lot of swinging.
Oh, he was trying to hit the arm there, but Pekola moved back. That was very smart by both of them. Pekola trying to wrap around, I think. They're playing just out of measure.
Now Dosted is mostly in his element. Keeping the distance. Preempting.
Yeah, just go and watch the stamina, but he's doing a good job of that so far, I think. Not going too apeshit with the combos.
Yeah.
Keeping his defense up. Oh, gotta watch it now, though. Pekola's playing the long game. That's actually a smart way to play with Samuel.
And he even managed to sneak in a slight cut. Jora is wounded a little.
And in the long term, that does add up, for sure. Just gotta watch those big swings.
Yeah, he is within, so... Another one, yeah.
Another snap cut.
And another one. Yeah, those wounds will accumulate.
Toasted's kind of reassessing here. He is ahead, but he's really struggling to find a blow that'll get past. Oh, good try.
Yeah, this is a pretty long round, but like it's not stale. A lot of exchanges are happening.
Yeah, and there's some hits too. I mean, Pekola's getting a bunch of them.
4 hits landed on Jera already.
Yeah, and there's another quick one.
Yeah.
That speaks to both of their skill that they're able to keep that going as long as they did.
Oh, nice. Yeah, like it's not just walking around and staring. When you see that many exchanges, it's really cool, even if it takes some time.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Can't finish it, but Toasted is a bit tired. The range just wasn't right for him to finish it off, but...
So close to hitting the wrists, but no.
Yeah, trying to go for those snipes again. Toasted really struggling, even though he's ahead, I would say, in these flags.
Oh, again, so close, but no hit.
Oh, maybe there was a slight leg spike there, but that was out of measure, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, finishes it to the hands.
Yeah. I just noticed Toasted sort of froze for a split second, but he's good now. Oh, trying to hit that hand, but actually Samuel's hand protection is pretty good, so it's not as easy as it looks. He has that, it kind of looks like a noggle actually, but it's a thumb ring is what that is called. Defending the side of his hand, and he's got the D guard too.
Only faint. Yeah, out of measure with windmill. But Pico is not buying those provocations.
Yeah. They both have a really good understanding of their distance management. They know when they're safe and when they're not, and they're able to stay just out of measure. But it's still an active fight. Nice.
First one.
That,
oh,
yeah, that's what Toasted needed, just that opportunity to get in and get that decisive blow in.
Yeah, dashing to retreat Y. And he got really close with dashing, so yeah. He'd bypass the guard.
Yeah, Toasted has to be a bit careful though, that snap cut could really punish him here. Nice Zwerchow finishing the fight.
Yeah, that's another combo with high recovery, but if it lands, there is no problem at all.
Definitely, and it changes up the tempo. I don't think Pekola necessarily expected that, so...
Yeah. Okay. Will we see Jaramira? Or is it something else?
I don't think either of these fighters like the Zaramir.
Why?
I don't know, I've heard Pekola complaining about it. I think Toasted's not the biggest fan either, but...
I don't know, like, if it's your main character and you enjoy playing him.
Yeah, for me, I seek out the mirror actively with my main, so I don't quite understand it, but...
Yeah, Koala said something about hating mirrors too, but That's not the case for me either.
Yeah. I think they're some of the best fights, honestly. Because you really feel like if the other fights are not a test of skill, they definitely are, but it's really a test of your knowledge of the characters, you know?
Yep,
It's not
yep,
just.
exactly. Like, you know what your opponent is capable of character-wise because you play that character so extensively yourself.
Hmm.
So let's see how can you use this knowledge. Can you like make some small plays that can only happen exactly in this matchup and not in
Hmm.
any other?
Yeah, exactly. It's much more like a chess match, I think, in that sense, because all the tools you have are the same. You have the same
But
pieces.
you both play as white or both as black,
Hmm.
literally.
Yeah,
There is no advantage in who moves first.
yeah, that's a good way of looking at it too. There's the holy stance, but Pekola's seen that before. He's not really phased by it, but he does keep his distance.
Is
Possible leg spike.
someone lagging?
Yeah, let's hope that wears
Yeah,
off pretty
maybe.
quickly. All right, don't engage. I'll just briefly check Discord. Oh,
Late? Can
Toasted
you
hasn't
check his
trained for a
ping?
long time, he said. Not lagging, but inputs are very delayed. Ping
Well,
looks
his
good.
ping is solid.
Yeah, it's only 20.
That's
Okay.
really strange. Why?
Let's. Okay, don't engage yet, but just tell me if it's better. If it's somehow better now. Okay, it's not better. Um,
Mm,
maybe
maybe he
try
needs a
leaving and coming
reconnection?
back. Yeah, yeah. I'll let you back in, Toasted. Full second delay. That should not happen because you're
Okay,
so
so
close.
if it happens on such a low ping, like Toasted, are you using some wireless controller? If it's like Bluetooth controller, you may try to like disable it and re-enable it. Oh,
Wired
wired.
controller. Okay. It could
Wired,
be a
okay.
it could be also a parsec thing. All right, let's hope the controls work. They both have a flag, but we can also just restart this round. I don't care about that. If you were delayed that whole time, that's. Is it better now? Long guard if it's better. Excellent. All right.
Yeah, that's good to see.
All right. They're starting at the same number of flags too, so that's good. Nobody has an advantage going in.
Yeah.
Nice clash of swords. Love to see that. And in the mirrors, there's a high chance of that happening to some extent because the moves are the same.
To
More
see
likely
and
to mirror.
hear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gave him a smile on the face and took his hand off.
yeah, they both went for the similar maneuver, but Toasted landed his. Oh,
Nice cut to the head.
barely misses a thrust and immediately gets a punch. Oh,
Crazy. But Toasted keeping his cool.
yeah, if he just pressed some button, he would be hit by the second attack, but he blocked it and attacked only after. Some provocations. Pico is not buying them, still being patient.
Nice.
It pays
Two-piece
off.
combo.
Oh,
Going to the side. No hit. And whoa, that recovery is dangerous at that
yeah.
range.
For a moment they were so close, but no one attacked.
Yeah. Pekola
Oh.
probably worried about a cancel and that stab lands.
Mm.
Scary game by both of them. Pekola needing to make something happen though, because Toasted is doing really well this round.
Yeah, I guess he warmed up enough, but
Nice strike to the
now
head.
Pika got it. Yeah. The range was slightly bigger thanks to that step in forward.
Just those slight differences in range can make all the difference.
Yep, exactly. Okay, some more cancels by Pico.
Yeah, Toasted trying to figure out how he's going to approach this. He's still respecting his opponent despite having the advantage he has.
Oh,
Nice upcut.
yeah, slightly out of measure. Like, if he at least managed to hit the block, he would have recovered faster. But no, he whiffed completely.
Upcut. Oh, he gets really close,
grapple.
but doesn't.
Grapple someone.
I hope that wasn't lag. Hang on.
Oh, yeah,
Very
actually,
lucky
maybe
break.
he's lagging again now.
Very lucky break there. Possibly, was it a lag spike or was that delay? Toasted.
Yeah, he stopped moving in the end completely.
Just disconnect. Oh, okay. Your controller. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So once again, Pekola, just don't engage. Yeah, let him signal, then you guys can continue. That's a bad time for it to disconnect.
Yeah, definitely. Decisive moment.
Yeah, Pekola could have just grabbed him or something. It would have been over.
Yep.
At least that flag would have been over.
Again, they're going at it at maximum range possible.
Yeah. Toasted needing to watch that stamina, though.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Pico
going for
is
a
moving
snipe.
back and forth. Again, those cancel plays. Oh, lands a hit.
Yeah, which isn't good long term for Toasted, and he gets too close, causing a crash through.
Yeah.
The blade hit the weak.
Those cancels may trick you. Like how he's gonna continue them, and then actually he commits instead of canceling.
Yeah, he got baited into that thrust and got hit in the head. So Toasted in a bit of trouble here, actually, this flank. Yeah, double was a good outcome, probably, considering.
Actually, for both of them.
Yeah.
Toast committed to the windmill, and he could just let his attack go instead of canceling too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice stab. Toasted was just not.
Masked his intention with those cancels and then went for that combo, extending his range.
Toasted trying to snipe the hand, but it's just not happening. That cross guard doing its job.
Yeah, sometimes, especially like on a latency as low as it is right now for those guys, the Jara matches can like become a competition of millimeters, literally. And you look for that moment of opportunity where you can hit just with the tip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so...
Oh, defeated the thrust.
Oh, that's his chance. He's gonna take it. Oh, he recovered.
No.
But he got him in a corner, so maybe that'll help him, maybe it won't. Sometimes it doesn't actually help you.
Yeah, Pico is being really patient here, not wasting his stamina. Can't feint as freely anymore.
Yeah. On the one hand, if you're in the corner, you can't move very much, so you're objectively at a disadvantage in that sense. But on the other hand, someone who's trapped in the corner is going to fight like a caged animal oftentimes too, so...
Well, and most of the time you're trying like very, very hard to read how your opponent is going to approach you. You don't really want to get baited, you know? Like slight movement forward, you throw an attack and then you're out of stamina and then you are getting killed.
Yeah.
So like you're really trying to distinguish the bait and real intent to attack and bypass your guard.
Yeah.
Which you need to counter.
Oh,
double.
Good try by Toasted though. That was it wasn't that late of a double, but it was still a very good read by Toasted. Pekola was just ready with the follow-up.
Again, getting those small cancels.
I think if Toasted was ready with the back button, maybe he would have gotten away with it. Hard to say.
Yeah.
Oh, nice retreat by Pekola. Pekola a bit quicker with the cancels this time around. Oh, nice
Oh,
single tempo counter cut. Those were beautiful. When the longsword is clashed like that, and then one guy gets the better end and immediately just because of a slight advantage.
and I think he cancelled the recovery of that attack as well. He hit the face and immediately transitioned into neutral pose. Yeah, very intense match. GG guys, very well played both of you.
Yeah, thank you for participating, Toasted. It was really good to have you here.
Yeah, it's always good to have you with us. So come and play some more.
Okay, excellent. Your real dad against Kerosene now.
Pico showing us some anime girls as usual.
Yeah, he's a bit of a weeb, but I respect that.
You can post some too, but unfortunately, I'm recharging my headset, so right now I'm not sitting at my chair. The cable is not long enough for me to both recharge and sit near my keyboard and mouse.
Okay, so your real dad, you're gonna be on the left, Kerosene on the right, and I believe he needs keyboard, so give your real dad keyboard. All right, let's get started.
Oh yeah, so at least he's playing on the left now with more familiar keybinds.
Yeah. So good luck. Kerosene is also a tough opponent, but I hope you learn some things and have some fun. Hellish Quart, the nice thing about it is even if you're new to the game, it's pretty easy to pick up in the sense of learning the controls and stuff. But yeah, keyboard is a bit suboptimal, but certainly on gamepad it's pretty quick.
It really feels pretty intuitive. Like recently, I read it at our text chat that someone experienced issues, like a new player. I was
Hmm.
studying Isabella, and like her leg switches were feeling unintuitive, counterintuitive, or something like that.
Hmm.
Well, actually, if you understand the basic layout, that like there are attacks from the right, attacks from the left, and then there
Hmm.
is a differentiation between high attacks and low attacks.
Yeah.
You can understand how she steps into attack.
Yeah.
Like if you have a left foot forward and you step with right attack, well, you're just making like switch in the position
Yeah.
because you stepped forward, obviously with your right foot
Yeah.
to become closer to your opponent, to transfer the weight into your
Yep.
attack. And as long as you understand this, like you may not even know the exact combos, but
Hmm.
if you just do those transitions naturally, like you're making a step while fencing,
Yeah.
you will understand it pretty quickly.
Yeah, definitely. And every character that switches legs like that more or less follows that principle. Even Alexander does with certain moves. Like if his left foot is forward and you do like a wide cut, he'll step forward with his right foot and cut. You know, that type of thing.
I see. Well, it's even again, so we can focus on the match.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice stab. Another cut from Kerosene. No kill, but his opponent is very tired, so that's good for him.
Yeah, he uses a lot of those egg thrusts for Jera.
Gotta say, he's playing really well though, your real dad, considering he's getting used to the game. Playing patient this time around, which is good.
I wonder what main character he prefers to use most of the time.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's still like confused and didn't figure out what works best. So maybe he just switches them.
Yeah. And that's perfectly fine too. You gotta get. That's the best way to figure out who is best for you, I think, is to see which style you really like, and it could even just be based on a character's aesthetic or something, and just go with
it. Yep, exactly. No way to find what you like unless you check it out yourself.
Oh, nice combination. Kerosene's actually been getting better at that, following up his cuts with that stab that he really likes.
Yeah, also there is a small trick, like Kero did that sidestep slash with his left. So he hit his opponent, but not only that, he managed to hit his blade as well. So the recovery for a non-combo follow-up is reduced. Like if he just hit the body, he wouldn't get that bonus recovery reduction because he followed up not with a combo attack but just with an X thrust. Yeah. So you need to like know you are getting that recovery reduction.
Yeah, and that's a good stab from Kerosene getting the first round. Your real dad did really well in the opening, but Kerosene was able to read him, and that's where the experience took over.
Yeah. Let's see if that manages to adjust, or maybe he'll pick some other character that would work better.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, you seem very drunk, Pekola. You can't even spell calc properly. You weren't even close that first attempt.
Well, it's Christmas,
Yeah.
so people are celebrating and are getting drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, I respect it. You missed one spot on the keyboard. No, you missed multiple, man.
Okay, still Calc versus Jera. Oh, yeah. Perfect timing for a counter. Not letting the combo complete. Oh, nice single tempo attack right into the neck.
Yeah, but Pekola, you wanted to say calc. A is like to the complete left of the keyboard, man.
Oh.
Anyway, let's focus on the fight.
Yeah, you did manage to catch Kero with a really quick attack.
Nice.
Another X thrust. Gold is still fighting. And it seems he has enough stamina, but yeah. Kero just gets into the range where this thrust becomes unavoidable and unstoppable.
Yeah, it's a good point, Pekola.
So what is he talking about?
He's saying he's not using the tip to thrust, he's using the strong of the blade and the cross guard to like catch the incoming blow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your insight is still good. That's good to see while you're drunk.
Kero is playing patiently now, and so does the
Yeah, he's gotta respect his opponent. Nice stab.
For a moment I thought the thrust is getting out, but no.
Yeah. Yeah, deceptive power sometimes with Calc's attacks. Big cut almost actually hit Kerosene there. Nice.
Again. Yeah, he both deflects an attack and hits his thrust. With that move.
Yeah, the broadsword is heavy, yeah. so Pekola is right, so it hits really hard. Calc just lacks in stamina, I think. That's the big disadvantage. As far as trading with Zera beyond that, he does okay. So.
Yeah, also the problem for Kalk is he can't really move fast. He's as slow as Zera. And he's slightly disadvantaged with reach, so
Yep.
you have to somehow work around it.
Yeah. It's not the same as Isabella, where he's taller and can sort of reach out further. Zera is actually taller than him, so by a little bit, and has a bigger sword.
Yep.
And Kerosene might just take it. And again, to be clear, Kerosene is on the left. I got the names. I didn't switch them. But that said, your real dad is doing really well here. Should be really happy with this performance. And
oh,
that was a good defense attempt. Unfortunately, the thrust caught him. That's really tricky. It's for a new player to figure out like how to catch those and to see them coming.
yeah.
Very good
Still,
effort,
Kalk needs to move sideways as well. Even if he's not as fast as other characters, it's really important to move either to the left or to the right to avoid those thrusts. Otherwise, yeah, this matchup becomes much more favorable for Zera.
Yeah, very good effort all the same. Did very well that second round, adapted really nicely to Kerosene's style. But Kerosene's experience won the day, I think.
Yeah, still GG's. Alright, so Maestro and Plata next, yes?
Yeah.
Now that will be interesting. Plat showed that he has some nice fundamentals, his footsies, and Maestro has his experience. Maybe we will see an easy Mira, or again, Zera versus easy. Who knows, who knows. But we will soon.
Alright, there's the link. Maestro's in too, and I'll give Maestro keyboard. Also, a reminder, Platt, Maestro can only play on the left, so he won't be switching sides. So after the first round, you guys can actually just continue and select for the second round. I'll try to remember that as well. And Maestro, of course, needs keyboard, so I'll give him that.
I'll be back in a minute. Need to do
All right.
something real quickly.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, 100% Pekola. That blade is heavy. Old man like Calc definitely struggles a little bit with it compared to his younger days. But he must have been handling that weapon a lot over the years, so he might have some familiarity all the same. But there comes a point where those muscles get old, and it takes a toll. Anyway, Maestro against Platt.
Actually, Zera may be not as old as he looks because he's a drunkard, you know. When people start to drink heavily, they may look older just in a few years, really. And I think it's said in his backstory that he was staying and hiding in a monastery for like 10 years or so. And he was drinking all the time as well.
Oh, we were talking about Calc, but yeah.
Oh, calc, you mean?
Yeah, you're
I
not
see.
wrong though.
I
Yeah,
thought
yeah. We're
I
talking about how
thought you were
Calc
talking about
struggles with his
Jera.
sword. Yeah.
I see. Well, I don't think he really struggles. Like his style is pretty
Yeah.
distinct.
It's just
And, like,
endurance. Yeah. Nice retreat
oh,
cut.
yeah, and parried Isabella's attack as well.
So Platt fighting
Oh,
another
somehow.
experienced opponent here, so he's got his work cut out for him. A really tough Zera main. Nice thrust.
Yeah, and he parried 2 attacks with this combo as well. Oh,
Nice quick
nice
combination from
dash.
Maestro, but good fight IQ from Platt keeps him safe. Nice blade beat, doesn't follow it up. Maestro on the ropes a little bit here. Nice stab.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really been tricky for the new players. They see these stabs that are kind of elusive, they're slow, but they get past the guard. And they maybe trust their defense a bit too much or don't see them coming, and then they get through.
yeah, exactly.
So for the newer players, that is definitely something when you're fighting Zera, you really want to try and practice with that move. Those sorts of moves, the ones where he commits to that stab.
Oh yeah, out of magical landed thrust.
Yeah, as we saw there,
Still no
distance is one
punish.
way of stopping it.
Yeah, I guess that's when we see.
Nice
Oh,
grapple by
nice
Platt.
grapple. Yeah, beautiful. I guess like both things show for Platt, like his strong fundamentals with footsies and a little bit of an experience with our game exactly.
Yeah.
Because like he plays overly cautious sometimes. Like when Jera, Jera's Maestro's Jera gets close to start a windmill, he's not really reacting to it because like, he's still not used to that windmill.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, when also Maestro missed some thrusts, he wasn't punished for this as well because uh, I think Platt was looking for more clear opportunity
Mm-hmm.
to land a counterattack or something like that.
Yeah, so Platt has decided to go with the mirror, which is a choice I respect, but if he's not familiar with Zera, he might really struggle here with the recoveries.
Well, he saw some of those attacks being used against him, so
Yeah.
see, he's using the windmill too.
Oh, by the way,
He's
they're not switching, just FYI.
Oh, I see. I forgot.
Yeah.
So it's Maestro.
Yeah. Maestro's blade deleted, but he got the double, so at least it didn't affect anything. Straightforward cut, counters the thrust. Yeah, maybe that extra reach is why Platt made the switch too. The ability to reach out a little bit further.
Oh,
Interesting double there.
yeah, luckily for Maestro it reaches. Nice thrust.
Thrust. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely observed his opponent, and I think he's trying to implement what his opponent's been using now. Like you were saying, actually.
Yep.
Just not as
I
soon.
guess he's a fast learner.
Yeah.
Still, you need some time to like find proper distancing, timing for those attacks.
Yeah, 100%. He got sniped there, no kill.
Now my cats are fighting as well, chasing each other.
Fired swing. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, his head was just cut to pieces there, so.
Oh,
And there's the push.
no kill? No, there is a kill.
Yeah. Another weapon that new players might get caught by, especially anybody can be caught by a quick push, but It might not be something they expect. I think he tried one just now.
Yeah, I think Maestro noted that Platt is mostly like waiting to counter, so a quick dash in, that's all you need to land that push.
Yeah.
Because your opponent is waiting for your attack.
Okay, they've both drawn blood at this point. Maestro's still respecting his opponent, even though he's less experienced. He's playing a very good game. A thrust missed, though.
Can't really disrespect such good footsies.
Definitely. Yeah, if Maestro makes mistakes, it can still go the other way, as we're seeing.
Yep.
Nice. Wow.
Okay.
He sort of tricked him a little bit with that.
Yeah, Platt is going on offensive right now, and it's working for him pretty well.
Yeah, he just needed to take some initiative, it looks like, and get some momentum.
Oh,
Gotta be careful
Maestro
with that.
missed such an opportunity.
Yeah, the slow
Yes, he was too
slash.
focused on defense.
Nice.
Oh, another push.
Yeah, right after you said that, he goes for the push. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss some punishments sometimes as well, because just when you are so focused on not letting your opponent land the hit on you, so you may be just overly cautious, too focused on defense, and then you just lose.
Nice
Because you
stab.
don't think about attacking.
100%. Maestro takes it, but actually a disputed round this time. Shout out to Platt also for landing a grapple on him. That was beautiful. But you're not
Yep.
eliminated. You lost the fight, but you still got a chance in the loser bracket.
And still, the second game, I think Platt managed to adjust more to Maestro's playstyle and attempted a comeback of a sort. So yeah, well played, Platt. GG's.
And now you and me are fighting Tao, so good luck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get to it. Let's have a good game.
Yeah, for sure. Let me just check where the names are. Alright, so I'll take the left, you will take the right to start.
Mm-hmm. So I noticed nobody really uses some ad blockers. Every time I see the challenge being streamed, it's ads all the time.
Oh, I do use it, it just bypasses it.
Oh,
At least the
I
one I'm
see.
using.
Now let's go.
YouTube no longer hasn't bothered trying to do that, though, interestingly. I think because of some international laws or something. Anyway, good luck. Nice round.
Yeah, GG.
I was worried I was gonna choke that. You did it. It was really good comeback by you.
Yeah, every time I have to figure out how to approach your Alex.
Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna change the names. Oh, some lag?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting leg spike.
No problem. That's the one. Alright. Alright, good fight.
GG. In the last round, my cat started fighting right on my table.
Oh.
I was a bit distracted, but still, it did really well.
Yeah, thanks. That was really good. I actually found I did better when I had initiative and I wasn't trying to defend because you were catching me with those stabs as I was moving in and out. That was really good. So I had to find a way to initiate against you to prevent that from happening and get distance trapped like that.
Yeah, the problem is that to defeat your Alex, I need to be really precise with my sidestep upcuts, and it's really
Hmm.
hard with delay. And you did a really great job, and like picking right distances, you move back and forth. That's why it's really, really hard to aim.
Yeah, using those footsies.
Yeah.
That's the goal. Okay. Platt against Pekola now. And And I think actually after this, we'll just take a short break. I'm thinking like 5 minutes, no longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome Platt is joining already.
Okay, so
And
how many matches left?
1, 2, 3,
2, 3,
4,
oh, like 5 or
6.
6?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 5. At least 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stuff with double eliminations. I already forgot because I wasn't playing them recently at all.
Mm-hmm.
Initially, I thought that, okay, we are doing round robin. Okay, like 5 people. So we are doing it like in an hour.
Oh yeah, let me make sure Pekola's got keyboard. Excellent. I'll probably use that break to grab some coffee or something just to make sure I don't get tired a bit later. I'm on my second win, so I'm feeling pretty good, but that could change anytime, so.
Well, as long as you had a good night's sleep, like the previous night,
Yeah.
it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, which I did. And I also did take a nap beforehand, so I was sure to at least get some sleep. My next event will definitely be daytime though. I won't be doing I don't think I'll do a nighttime again, but it was cool to see like how many people could show up all the same.
Actually, I was like expecting you to start like, at the same time as we usually start at Europe, but just in American time zone,
Hmm.
and you went pretty late.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun. Especially with the being Christmas Eve or Christmas for many people now.
Yeah. Oh, Pico is doing those same cancels again, but oh,
Pekola got
gets
the
away
win.
with doing that really slow thrust.
Yeah, he was cut pretty badly too, but nothing fatal.
Yeah. His head was all bloody, that's for sure.
Actually,
Oh, and somehow he really manages to follow up so quickly to get the double. I'm surprised.
yeah, Platt set it up pretty well otherwise, and deletes the
Oh,
blade with
nice.
that cut.
Yeah, so it's a long guard into sidestep attack, like a single sidestep attack, Easy has out of long guard.
Hmm.
I think Platt could use her snap cut more. It's good to surprise Jara. Sometimes it hits his fingers, goes through the guard.
Hmm. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you just need to like move to the side just slightly, like approach and then maybe move right and then snap cut.
Yeah, find a good angle
Need,
for it.
need to make sure that you are not doing side step attack while moving right. Yeah.
There's a trade there. Pekola getting a bit tired because of that.
Oh, by the way, there is a really great compilation of advices for all new players that Cobalt recently released on his YouTube channel. Like,
Yeah.
I was somewhat skeptical initially, but as I watched the video, yeah, it's really like all the Hellish Quart specifics inside a single video that a new player coming like from other fighting games
Hmm.
should know, and it will become that much easier when you know those small
Yeah.
local specifics.
Yeah, we should pin
Like
that
that,
in the training and guide. Yeah.
yeah, like the fact that you can move a little bit to the side and then that auto guard is not as strong any longer.
Hmm.
Oh,
Nice exchange.
some really cool changes, yeah.
Oh, look at that cut on that cheek too. That looks nasty.
Yeah.
Very painful.
If he survives this, that's a pretty big scar.
Yeah.
No. He gets cut again.
And
Oh,
Platt
nice.
is coming back, actually, and is at this point. That's a stab
Oh.
into the cut.
Actually, yeah, I think he did that same long guard sidestep slash, but because his tip was literally touching the body already,
Yeah.
looked like Isabella twisted the blade into him.
Yeah, it was brutal. Nice rush attack.
Oh.
That's actually a pretty good tool for Isabella. You just gotta set it up before you use it, otherwise it won't land properly.
Especially is good if your opponent is doing a lot of feints. He disables his guard and
Yeah.
you may get in quickly and land it.
Yeah, because when Pekola's doing a bunch of that and you suddenly rush in, it's on Pekola to respond to it, otherwise he's gonna get hit.
Yeah. Oh.
But he's definitely seen it before. We'll need to figure something else out to secure that win, but still ahead.
Yep, needs only a single flag. Oh, more feints.
Nice attempt by Pekola.
Yeah,
Nice.
fighting Pico isn't like any other player really. Unique experience.
Yeah, and he's drunk right now, so he's one with Zera.
Oh, I see. Well, he's doing those feints with a lot of precision actually.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he can do it while drunk. Oh, so close to land in the thrust, but no. Blood just walks backwards a bit and punishes the whiff.
Right, they've
A really
switched.
close and intense matchup. Oh, Sam Marie? No?
No, it's, okay. That makes more sense. So Pekola changes it up. I'll change the names 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go.
Did you just shut down OBS?
No.
No?
I almost did, though. It gave me a warning.
Yeah, I was surprised when you pressed X instead of just switching the window.
That could have been bad. Alright, we're good to go, though.
Oh, nice. Buries those preemptive attacks and gets in with a second slash. Yeah, so again, our expert on Sam Quest was saying that Sam is really good versus long swords.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he may struggle in some matchups versus sabers, but due to his good guard and some really quick cuts, he can compete against those long swords.
Yeah, you can definitely see that. Got some good speed and a really good guard. So he definitely has the tools, and he's good at sniping too, which is probably what sabers really want to do against longsword. So.
So, I guess that really like, some kind of high attack was not a good option after a dash. I think some fast snap cut while retreating could be better. Could have hit her head. Oh, tries to get the leg, but yeah, that opened him up completely. Yeah, now he's provoking. wants Plat to do some attack, but he's not buying it.
Nice
Oh,
sidestep.
nice.
Wow. Grapple attempt.
Yeah, he wanted to grapple, yeah.
Beautiful
Nice.
stab.
Yeah, it's actually a good with Punisher, unless it meets some other attack on the way in, or just touches the blade and somehow you get a parry even though your opponent was actually recovery.
So Platt was making use of long guard, but Pekola took advantage and went to the side of it and clipped him in the head.
Yeah. And the right Y attack from the sidestep is really good for Sam, really fast. And yeah, if it hits the head, not the left arm, it's usually a kill.
Nice thrust. His opponent ran into it, which helped as well, I'm sure, if the damage count.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing better with Sam.
Beautiful snap cut, though, by Platt.
Yeah, I think Pekola was again fainting something, that's why he got through. Oh,
You're getting a bit of a bind there, but Pekola is quicker in the draw to retreat and get a cut.
yeah, it's really risky to use the thrust in neutral and especially like without going to the side first. Most of the time, it's like even the regular block will stop it if you attack it in line.
Oh, he rushed in, but not the right time.
Yeah, right into the cut. Right time for Pico. Oh.
Nice cut. Taking advantage of the fact he didn't stab, he cut to the side and opened his arm up.
Yeah.
Very good fight IQ by Platt, too, actually.
Yeah, they engage in the maximum distance possible again. Platt is sort of measuring the distance with the long guard. Maybe trying to provoke his opponent to committing.
Again, the
Oh yeah,
snap cut.
yeah. Yeah, he provoked an attack and then just snap cut.
Yeah. That snap cut is an attack Isabella has that can readily keep up with Samuel's speed.
That was a beautiful exchange. 3 pairs in a row.
100%. Pekola trying to hide his intentions a little bit. With that guard switching. Nice angle he picked there. But no kill.
Platt is pressuring. Blade beat, but no follow-up, unfortunately. It's interesting how some cards blade beat while some don't. Like,
Nice.
nice grapple.
Platt got a grab against Maestro too, so
Yep.
very well done.
He's getting it, he's learning really fast.
One of those prospects for sure. Those new players who come in and suddenly do really well.
Yeah, like, I think if some, really active Tekken or Mortal Kombat or some other classical game player came to us, he would dominate the scene pretty fast. Because the fundamentals in regular classic games have to be top notch when you are competing on the high level.
And so Platt wins 2-0, a disputed round, but very well done
Yeah,
by Platt.
definitely.
And Pekola is eliminated. A bit of an upset, but Platt definitely has what it takes, so well-deserved win.
Still some very intense rounds, and Pico was even leading initially, but Platt managed to come back. GG's, guys.
Yeah. So again, I'll take just a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. So I'll just mute myself and
Okay.
probably grab some coffee or something. I won't be long.
I guess I'll check on my cats as well, so they won't distract me next time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm back, guys. Ready to continue the tournament. So we'll give everyone some time to come back if they need it. But, we got Tau against Kerosene now. I believe Tau is still away, but we'll give him a little bit of time. Got a ping, hang on. I almost pinged Tau as well, it's a little unnecessary. I know Tau is dealing with the cats, so we'll give him some time. Cats can be pretty difficult. I love them, though. Love cats for sure, but they can be very difficult pets in some ways as far as behavior. Because they know that you can't really punish them, you know? If they do something you don't like, the best you can do is tell them no and hope they respect your authority, but they might not. Dogs are much
I'm
more
back.
loyal in that way. Hey,
So we are going at it already, yes?
yes, so you are gonna be fighting Kerosene now.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna set up the names. We got Kerosene in here.
And what are the sides?
You're gonna be on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Right. Yaramira.
Late stream random thought commentary. Yeah, we might get a bit of that. Especially as I get tired. But I do have some coffee, so. Alright, identical skin. Tau on the left, Kerosene on the right. A beautiful hit from Tau to start us off. Lots of Zera mirrors this tournament. Really good to see Zera getting some love. Whether he's your favorite character or not, it's undeniable he's been getting a little bit of hate over the years, so it's good to see that. Whether it's because you think he's too strong or because he's too weak. A good mix of that, of both of those perspectives for sure, as the patches have been coming out. And it's just down to the fact that Kubel has a very specific vision for him, so. Oh, some lag possibly. Kerosene got 2 stabs.
That's not me. I think
Okay.
it's Kara who post.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys know the drill. I'm just gonna check Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Terrified leg spikes going to rejoin. No problem, no problem. That was impressive landing those attacks, considering.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Kerosene's from Korea, so always a potential for some kind of issue like that. You can take control, awesome. Good to see Parsec working so flawlessly this time. It was just OBS on my end. That was, I think mostly, like in part, there was also an oversight on my part because I switched PCs and assumed everything would carry over, but it didn't quite, so. That's all good, I'll get it sorted out for next time. But it's good that it's just OBS being a bit strange and it's not like some kind of catastrophic issue, so. Just aesthetic with the stream, that's about it. Anyway, back to the fight. Kerosene getting those thrusts. He's doing really well with those, using them to defend and attack in one motion. Another trade. Neither fighter is completely tired, but they're both bloodied. Fully stands attacking that stab. It looked like it connected, but Tao was able to recover. I thought it was a smart move by Kerosene, actually. But sometimes that stab just doesn't have the punch compared to the Y thrust. I like... Okay, so Kerosene is throwing a bunch of combos. The one thing I'm a bit worried about with that is that he might become really predictable. And I think Tao was trying to punish that earlier. They're both tired. That's a double. Of course, I'm not rooting for anyone in particular here. Just looking for a good fight. Trade, but Tao gets the cut. That stab does not trade very well with the cuts, I don't think. And Kerosene needs to find a way to really... Oh, that was a nice exchange and good follow-up with the stab. There's a cut. And the trade is in Kerosene's favor because he hit the hen. Yeah, so Kerosene, what he needs to do is he needs to not only get those like better positions, but he needs to find a way to cleanly engage Tao, I think. Because engaging Tao with these messy engagements like this while down on flags is just not likely to end very well. Trying to throw a bunch of attacks, but Tao reads him like a book, but he gets hit in the head for his work. Kerosene gets tired despite landing 2 hits. Tao lands a hit, does not kill Kerosene though. And now Kerosene's forced to retreat. Tao a bit tired himself, and Kerosene's in the corner. But he has recovered. He manages to parry the thrust, and Tao recovers with a retreat Y, forcing a double. That was a pretty intense flag right there. Kerosene trying to move to the side, which is smart, but he's out of measure. That's the main issue with what he's doing. And I think it's timing, too, because Tao sort of knows what he's trying to do. So... Oh, that was a good try, but the angle was wrong, and Tao took his hand off.
GG. I'm surprised I managed to pull double sidestep horizontal slash.
Yeah. So let's switch sides. Yeah, so this tourney is taking a bit long. Not stupidly long. We'll be done it pretty quick. But we are over the 3-hour mark. That's just because of the 7 flags, I think, that does add up for time. That was kind of the idea since we got more people. Figured a more meaningful tourney was ideal, but you would not want to do 7 flags for, I don't think, any more than this. And I'm still feeling pretty good, so we can totally do some other games or other events after this one if people are up for it. Maybe we'll see some more EU people join up too for some of those. I know Eve was interested in trying Holdfast, and I know Town of Salem is free on Steam. We can do that. Many options there. And Holdfast, by the way, I think it's like $5 if anyone's interested in getting that. But yeah, there's options. think, after. Oh, lag spike again, I think.
Yeah, it's Kiro pausing again.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait it out like before. I'll just check out Discord. Lagging pretty bad, weirdly. Yeah, it sounds like your end. And I know I say that a lot, but Tao seems like he's doing fine, so
Well, yeah, for me it's pretty stable, just the
yeah.
usual delay and
Yeah.
no frame drop.
That's good. Yeah, the frame drops is where it gets really bad, I find, so that's good. Yeah, I did that internet test and found my internet is pretty much as solid as it can be, so. And I am noticing, like, I know I was talking about how the fights should be cleaner. I'm curious what all of you have to say about that, but I think they do look better on my host now that I've changed my setup, so. Oh, I thought that hit the head. It's funny that I say the fights look good and then something like that happens, but I don't know if it would have killed anyway, but generally speaking though, I mean obviously the game itself has some flaws, it is really accurate, but I think the fights look better. So definitely the refresh rate of your monitor and your hardware and stuff does influence how the game plays. It's funny, we gotta keep that in mind now when we find bugs. Like, it has to be something Kubald can sort of replicate on his own machine, otherwise it's just a refresh rate issue. But, you know, hopefully he finds a way to make it so that 60 FPS is enough. I don't know if there is. General rule of thumb is you want, you know, 120 plus, that type of thing. And I have 165 myself. Holy stance, but gets countered beautifully by Tao. As I was speaking there, Kerosene about to win this match, in fact. Which is why he went for that holy stance. He wanted that quick kill, but Tao knows all about it.
I'm on the right, Subu.
Oh, I didn't switch the names. That's my bad. Okay, so Tao takes it then.
Yeah, GG's Kerosene, GG's, well played.
Alright, excellent. Alright, so Kerosene is eliminated, but thank you for coming out, Kerosene. Really good to see you. Because you don't come to my events often, which is understandable. I mean, you're on the complete other side of the world, so uh, attending any events that are North American time or even European time can be very difficult. So really appreciate it, and I'm glad we found a time that was convenient for you, at least for one event. And now I'm gonna fight Maestro Cake.
Oh, that's another hype duel.
Tao
I hope,
scene.
yeah, I hope Maestro will be okay on your host today because like the latency should be pretty decent, but I think sometimes he experienced issues.
Yeah. I think it's been getting better though. I don't know if it's a parsec thing. It's hard to sometimes tell.
Well, he
'Cause
moves from place to place, you know, sometimes he's
mhm.
staying at his brother's, sometimes like he was playing from his friend's place once, so you never
Yeah.
know.
And I think he's at work now, so or something. He said he was on a Chromebook.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
So that's good that it's working well for him. Because buildings like that can vary quite a bit as far as how that type of thing goes for you. Like at my university, for instance, on a good day, your internet connection is amazing, right? But if a lot of people are using it, then it can start suffering. And obviously, the university isn't perfect, you know, the technology can fail. So,
Yeah, it depends.
oh yes, Maestro needs keyboard. Not used to giving him that, no problem.
No, I'm interested what Maestro will pick now. Rogera or maybe something else.
All right, you're on the right, Maestro.
He can't play on the
Oh,
right.
yes, 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 yes. All right, let me change the names then too.
Yeah, Rogera. Okay, good luck, guys. Show us a good fight. B cut. Yeah, the real challenge for Rara in this matchup when facing someone as good with Alex as Suntai is finding again the right distance to attack. Because Subu does his shuffle a lot, moving back and forth, masking the moment where he will commit and try to attack you. It's just easy to think that you got his rhythm while he may change it a bit, and then you whip and then you are quickly getting punished. Oh, so far Maestro is leading in score, still not dying. Yeah, but if you hit out of measure, exactly like that, even if you are hitting the block, most of the time you're still getting a punishment, because those quick cuts that Alex can use immediately get. Oh yeah. So again, Maestro used high attack and Subu parried it on his way in. That's one of the bread and butter upcuts you want to use versus Alex. The left and A, but it's really tricky to get the distance right. Oh, again, back and forth, and they are going pretty even so far. Subu gets a lead of a single flag now, but Maestro is still trying to defend himself, struggling, attacking out of measure, but he's provoking. Oh, brave attempt to push, but it doesn't work, and yeah, he gets killed in the end. I mostly don't try to dash into push with Alex because of fast retreating cut I may get into, and well, being close to you is what Alex wants himself, so also Subu is not a really conservative player. He enjoys doing a lot of attacks, playing aggressively when needed, and if you want to use those cushions and grapple mostly against someone who is being more on defensive. Yeah, GG. Good performance by Subu.
Yeah, good
Both
round.
his defense and attacks were pretty intelligent. Working well so far. I think Maestro needs to do less out of measure attacks, really out of measure, like the thrust he used before. Oh, yeah, and actually trading like that is a good idea for Jara too, because Alex has only a standard amount of HP, like the average, while Jara is the second best. Outclassed only by Gideon and not by much. So getting into proper trades is okay-ish idea for Jara. Oh, nice. He set up this nicely. Missed the first shot first. Subu closer, and that's where longer version was used. Really smart play. Oh. Oh, and lands even from distance. Good position to thrust. Immediate retaliation. Subu just goes in and interrupts whatever Maestro was doing. Oh, and right into the hand while also parrying the second attack of the combo. Ah, yeah, that's the issue for Jera as well in this matchup. So they good at hitting in between attacks, not letting second attack go for Jera. And if he parries or blocks, that's a problem. Yeah, that's why I don't try to push that much. He's always ready to slash at you when you dash in. Yeah, and Subu manages a nice comeback. But Maestro manages to keep his cool, and it's down to the last flag. Much point for Subu, but Maestro did some pretty cool plays in there. Let's see how it goes. Very patient. Yeah, Maestro has been very patient there. Manages to get a proper angle and to his right and opened his left flank. Alright, now Maestro switches to Jan. And it's a saber duel. Personally, I have my doubts about picking Jan in this matchup because of his anti-underwhelming upcuts. But then Maestro is putting into this fundamental Jan, and yeah, he's using him in a really good way right now. Yeah, and as soon as I said that he went for attack, which was blocked. Let's see how this works out. Yeah, now, unlike Jora, you can maneuver with ease with Jan. Their movement speed is pretty much the same, while Alex's player has to struggle a bit with specifics of his of their main footsees, and it's more easy for Jan. Well, the speed is still the same. Still, it's 3-3 now. Subu is doing his usual shuffle. Nice. Gets his opponent to whiff and immediately lands the thrust to follow up into a cut. Yeah, that's a powerful swing, but you need to time it correctly, Maestro, because it's somewhat on the slower side and your opponent may just make you whiff. Oh, yeah, Subu's really good at finding those moments where he can just commit and go full in, crush in any position. Oh, went for the side step slash, but Maestro was fast on the cut. Oh, nice. Usually it's really dangerous to use this move because you open your body and your head completely with Jan, but not a requisite, and now gets a double with the tired swing. Even almost wins because it landed faster than Alex's attack. Yeah, really intense matchup. Can go either way, that's for sure. Yeah, both being patient, but Subu manages to find the right opportunity to attack, defeating his opponent's attack first. even more patience is being exercised now. Back and forth, back and forth. And not too many exchanges because just slight hit can lead to a hit stun and a loss. Yeah, nicely done. Maestro was really good at setting this sidestep cut. Oh, gun patience. Yeah, maybe too much patience.
Yep. As you
Yeah,
say that, yep. I tried to parry
regular
it, but
stuff
that was not
happens.
gonna happen. Good fight, Maestro.
Yeah, he used that upcut sidestepping and just from the correct distance, so it's not as easy to punish. Like if you get too close, it will be much easier to exploit and hit you in this opening. But yeah, I think you disabled your guard right as he was cutting. GG. Very intense game, guys. Very well played, both of you.
Alright, so Tao now has to fight Platt, and then the winner will end up fighting me, and then whoever wins that fight will be in the finals. So Maestro at this point has made it to the finals, which is a really good spot for him.
Okay, let's go.
And this is where double eliminations can get really interesting for sure. Platt's already joining, good on him. Yeah, the links on Parsec I'm finding are not dying anywhere near as quickly, so that's really good to see.
Yeah, it's really strange that they like made them time out that fast compared to like a year ago or like 2 years ago. They
Hmm
were almost permanent or like at least twice, thrice as lengthy, and now
hmm
just like 2 or 3 minutes and you need to refresh the link.
Yeah. So you're getting the left side, Tao.
Mm-hmm.
Platt on the right. Yeah, that was a fantastic fight, Maestro. Both the saber and the saber versus longsword. A game of inches too, especially that last one. Okay, we got Tao on the left, Platt on the right. Tao with that first flag. Nice exchange, thrust, trade, but it's not very good for Tao actually. Platt got a more solid hit. Oh, grapple attempt. But Tao's attacks were interrupting him. That was interesting. Wow. The distance, I think, was just not very good for Tao's attack. That's really what it comes down to there. So it didn't hit very cleanly. Very messy engagement. That happens sometimes. Even if the game is working exactly how it should, sometimes because the spacing isn't where it should be, the attacks just aren't landing. And that's intended, so. Even real life can be janky in that way. Though it did look kind of strange, I won't lie. Because it's a video game, but yeah. Anyway. Very good fight IQ from both fighters. It's nice use of the snap cut and canceling by both too. They both seem to understand how that works. Good cut to the head. Tao with a pretty solid lead. Still respects his opponent though, showing that experience. Follow-up unfortunately does not net the kill for Platt. The stab has landed, so Tao is wounded. Platt having the advantage in this flag on paper, but that cut goes right through, down the pipe into the head. And a hit to the head for Tao. Tao looking for that final kill, applying some pressure, but he's being smart about it. Just recklessly attacking, some calculated attempts there, but Platt is able to sidestep and cut his head. Nice cut to the arm. Platt almost hitting the arm, hits the arm there with that second cut. Though Platt has also taken a hit. So this is anybody's game. Windmill for Tao. Well, I don't think it's actually called windmill, but it's a windmill. Nets him the win.
GG.
In this flag.
It's from the left foot forward.
Yeah.
It goes YX.
Alright, I'm just gonna switch the names. Alright. Alright. Nice retreat cut. From Tao. Platt again trying out that Zera mirror. And deletes his sword there. That is again an issue that Zera has. Thankfully, I find it doesn't usually influence stuff. It often happens when the hand naturally comes off too, so tends not to make much difference in that case. Sometimes though, it influences what happens. Yeah, I hope Kubel deals with that, but it is, you know, one of those things that happens. You know, Zera has this holy power that he wields. It's an extension of him, just like a Zanpakuto bow. So. You know, when he dies, the sword has to go as well. They are one. Platt with a very good stab. Actually, very even round. The switch to Zera actually proving fruitful. And that's a nice Zwirch. Definitely seems to have at least a bit of experience with Zera. And there it takes the hand off. And that's an example of the blade being deleted not mattering. I mean, if your hand's off, that blade's not going to do a whole lot anyway. It is kind of funny, though, that it happens to Zera. Alright, so Platt with that sidestep Y, sort of clipping Tao. It's a nice looking move when it lands. Windmill. to the leg, but it doesn't trade favorably if it hit to the head. Good attempt all the same. Nice upward cut into that hand. Tao having to really fall back on his experience, using some crafty methods to adapt to his opponent, and he does.
GG. Well played.
Yeah, very good
Need to
performance
switch my
from Platt,
controller.
too. To get this far, that is very impressive. Yes, you were in the losers bracket, but look how far you got. You nearly made it to the semifinals in that bracket, so that's really good.
I think if he enjoys playing Isabella, it's really a good idea for him to stick with her because she pays off a lot when you rely on such strong fundamentals, strong
Hmm.
footsies, and like she has not that many problems with recoveries. Like most of her attacks recover really quickly, and especially most of her good attacks. And like she has the mobility, she has the speed.
Hmm.
So yeah, just play her more, find some other good combos for her, and you will be doing really, really good in this game. That's for
100%.
sure.
Yeah, I actually started with Isabella too. So, yeah, I have to agree with that. She is a pretty good character to start with, actually. A lot of people will say Laszlo or Jan, and I won't disagree with those. Those are really good picks too. But if you like the longsword, Isabella should probably be your first pick.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
fighting games fundamentals are transferring really great into her. Like she has no issues with God, like Laszlo, for example. Oh, so there, Zero tried to rest and overslept, as you were predicting it.
Yeah, I figured that's what happened. And, it's totally understandable. I usually fall asleep pretty early myself, so
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah, so we might continue this stream Zero if you're interested, or you can just get some more rest. It's not a big deal. Leave
Well,
that up to
we
you.
are we are getting closer to the end, anyways.
Yeah. So you actually get to fight me now, Tao. I was trying to edit
Mm-hmm.
the score of this match. It still shows you winning, but I'm pretty sure Platt did not. Here we go.
Yeah, it
Platt
was
did
too
not
long.
get a point. Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to change. There we go. Excellent. All right. And I'm gonna get the left side.
Yeah, usually double eliminations are really problematic at the beginning because games are not going in parallel. We have to do one after another and it drags and drags. But as you get closer to the end, you can play more often. So that's good.
Hmm. Hoping to meet Maestro again in the finals. That's also where double eliminations get really exciting. When uh, the guy who climbs his way back comes for revenge. But I'd love to see you also fight Maestro as well. That'd be great too. So, good luck. Speaking of revenge, you're here for revenge against me too, so that's also exciting in its own right. Oh, noodle arm. Yeah, that still happens on higher refresh rates, so... And Kubel acknowledged it, so... I'm glad I hesitated in that moment, instead of killing you. Oh, again, that sucks, man. Happens with Yawn the most. Anyway, I should focus. Good fight.
Yeah, GG.
Gideon, nice. Good fight.
Oh, GG. Very good game.
Yeah. I had to be able to read that slash that you're doing, that horizontal slash. It's a really good one. But I managed to read it
It
in the end.
usually goes under the guard, and
Yep.
like if you attack as well, I can deck some of those attacks too.
Mm-hmm.
Well played. Now I'm really interested to see the finals.
Yeah, let's get Maestro in here. And I don't even have to switch the names, so that's very convenient. But I do have to win twice. So I have my work cut out for me in that regard.
Well, that means if you win, you can play some more. That's a good aim,
100%.
a good goal to aim.
Yeah, very good way of looking at it for sure. Surprise longsword for Valentine's Day. That'd be cool. Isabella's love interest who practices German longsword.
Not German. She's practiced Italian longsword.
No, but like another German, like another longsworder who happens to practice the
Ah,
German tradition and they
I
fall in
see, I
love.
see.
That'd be great. Yeah,
Well,
you're right. Isabella is all about Fury.
we are really yet to see what kind of new longsword we'll get,
Yeah.
because like no real pictures, no trailers, nothing so
Hmm.
far. And like we got a bunch of characters that appeared like pretty long time ago, like that helmet guy that Toast was checking, and
Yeah.
Sava as well. Like I think it's at least a year that they are here with us, and actually no, they're still not been released, and even like the next character we are getting is not them either. So
Yeah. I don't know.
that's why I'm really skeptical about new launch soda. I really want to get it. I really
Hmm.
want to play the character. But there are just so many others in between.
Yeah, other priorities and whatnot.
Okay, let's see. Maestro manages to find right timings for upcuts. Oh, yeah, the 2-1 combo. And the trade. Zora has those HP to trade. Oh, and he wins again, yeah. Keep trading, but not this time. Subu gets in really fast and hard with his signature combo. Yeah, if you continue attacking Jara, I guess that's what I was missing a bit. Focus on preemptive attacks. Well, it's actually good to trust Jara's gut, which is good as well. Like almost as good as Samuel's. So yeah, if you trust it, you may get a better moment of opportunity to land your attacks. Oh, tempted to push from such a long distance. Mm, no, good upcut, but attack of his own. And I think that was a crush through. So we managed to put a blade, try and stop his opponent, but no, it still hits through. Still, the previous performance really allowed him to get that flag advantage, and he gets the first game. Still, you need to win a series to get a title attempt. Let's see how Maestro is going to adjust. Yeah, actually, Jan is a good choice. I found, yeah, that those, not only this, like to his right, moving to his right and using an upcut is really good as well, but it's hard for me to get the timing right with delay against someone as good as Subutai. If Maestro He uses more of those sidestep upcuts, I think, and from distance, not from up close. He would do good. And he obviously setting up that right Y cut is really good as well. Using it neutrally may get you killed because it's slow, but if you use it as continuation and your opponent may wait to like try and do a second attack, but if you go enough to the right, you will bypass the guard. Oh, that's a decent slap. Yeah, and that's a good upcut to use, but that trade worked well for Jan, but you can use it, yeah, from a little bit longer distance, maybe cut the wrist exactly like that. Oh, but in the end, Subu managed to keep his cool and won the match. Again, nice usage of that right Y. Yeah, being patient, pays off. Oh! The Subu immediately seizes the initiative and doesn't let Maestro continue. Balls are hit now. Maestro is just going with it, but it's a severe stress on his stamina, but yeah, this one is actually better from the distance. As your opponent may try to punish you, you can easily get his wrist. Yeah, and this one is good as well. I think it's moving to the left and Dex. Another one, nice. He's going wild with those sidestep attacks. And yeah, that's what you want to do to get around Alex's guard. Yeah, and again, hit stun was first. Subu tries to do something but gets punished immediately. GG. Now, let's see what Subu will do. Oh yeah. Switch to Parabash. His backup Saber character. He showed really strong performance previously with Bara, even like, though he's not maining him. But his fundamental style is pretty strong and like years of experience transfer pretty well into this character, and like there are no like some super cancels or some hard input shenanigans going on for Bara. He is really good for this fundamental style of play. So I guess that's why Subu can do pretty good with him. And still he gets those nice options like sidestep to the left. And yeah, he can still do belly lunge as well. And that heavy underused snap cut while moving forward too. Not only retreating run, so yeah. Fundamental plays are totally possible. Oh nice. Blocks the longer Y cut. Punishes it immediately. Again. Really quick riposte. Not letting Maestro to get back to guarding. And yeah, again uses that move to the right and Y cut. Has some window, really strong. Yeah, this one. Both Jan and Bara have them because initially they were the same character, literally just with different skills. And while they got some uniqueness, that's for sure, some moves are still the same. Oh, backpedaling.
What? Okay.
Sabers were caught up one to another. I think it would be better choice to maybe corkscrew, but
Oh, you know why that happened? I'm not saying it makes sense. Maestro should have beat it down, but why that happened is because that thrust is designed to behave like a cut. So I was able to stop his cut with that. That's what happened there.
yeah, I see.
It does not make sense, but that's the mechanic at play.
So you win the first game, correct?
Yes, and we continue to the second one. We're just going for it.
Yeah. So it's literally equal position now. Subu managed to get out of this bracket and play equal ground with Maestro. They start another set of games. Oh, so many crazy exchanges. Yeah. Only proper way to end it in double. Oh, Maestro attempts to rush in, even lands the first cut, but it's not lethal. So Easy lands one of her own, but this time around, Maestro was quicker on the thrust. The down cut didn't manage to reach. Oh yeah, and now his thrust is getting parried and immediately punished. Nice upcut, right into easy scat. He was moving forward, right into the arc of the Jar's blade. Oh, still parry. Yeah, that was such a close moment. Both of them were close to killing each other like 2 times, and only then Jara got better. Yeah, another double. Oh, Subu wanted to do high guard attack again, but paid for it by disabling his auto guard. Yeah, I guess we'll see even more of those. They're going wild with it. Yeah, so that's if you start that windmill but from close up, he's getting blocks. Yeah, Jara can throw a follow-up pretty quickly because like, block reduces your recovery on the combo, but still an attack fast enough will kill him first. Oh, attempted to push right into the downward cut. Cleaved his head into 2. Yeah, I was always saying that Subu's Isabella is strong and shuffle is really good for her. She has fast feet and she has a reach with her long sword. And no just regular weaknesses. No, not some specific weakness due to her guard or something. Yep, Subu gets it. Needs to win one more to win the tourney.
You want to do rapier duel Maestro or saber duel? What do you want to do? Oh, okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's do Isabella.
Okay.
Classic match. I love it.
Yeah, Bella Mira.
Of course, you can
Always
pick
great to
anybody,
watch.
Maestro. You're not. Don't feel pressured, but.
Yazek.
Yeah, he does well with him.
Nice exchange. Being patient now before engaging. Now he's again with the tiger and gets bonked with a snap cut right into the head. Another snap cut attack. Range of snap cuts. Yeah, but the distance and angle are not really precise. And then just to land it. Yeah, many doubles. He tries to use the left leg. I guess he's aiming for the side step cut. Nice. Reaches with just a tip. Oh, long grab. Oh, lingering damage, I think. Because Maestro moved forward a little bit early, touching the blade, but yeah, gets it now after a pummel strike. So if I could compare the styles, I think Subu is better on the foot system. Signature shuffle translates really well into easy, while Maestro is focusing more on blending attacks, precise execution of exact flashes. And so far, you get it. You know, Maestro and Subu goes into attack, and yeah. Dash attack into block usually is not a good idea if your opponent is not throwing a lot of feints, so punished. Oh, recovered so quickly to land the double hit. Oh, and to be honest, that's why I think Easy is just so good. Your recoveries are almost non-existent. Even if you get hit, you can recover so quickly that if you're not dead, you get an double or interrupting your opponent's attack. So it's not on the level of Yendrik. Like Yendrik has the fastest recoveries, but it's pretty close by. Oh, bad
Good
time.
try.
Try push.
And I think that's it, actually.
Yep, yep. 2-0. You win the second one. First one was with Sabers, and
Hmm.
second one was in Isabella Mira. So GG's guys. Very intense final, and congratulations, Subu.
Thanks.
You win today.
Yeah, the pressure was on, but it goes to show that, like, we're so evenly matched because Maestro did so well the first time we met. So it just depends on the day and depends on the fight, too, because it can play out completely differently because we're so evenly
Yeah,
matched.
yeah. Yeah, the shuffle you use on like almost any character you switch to is really good because you don't really know when like it is good for masking your intention when you will attack or when you will try to
Hmm.
catch your opponent and punish his whiff. You know, whether you're baiting or really aiming for attack right now, it's much harder to distinguish thanks to that shuffle of yours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no problem, Fat Fellow. And Platt mentioned that this was his, or one of his first times, like, fighting people. So he said it was really nice to fight people for a change. That's good to hear. And I have to say, you did really well, considering
Yep.
that. So you must be playing against AI a lot, or playing other games, because your fight IQ is really good. Or maybe you just have some kind of background knowledge that can help too. So
Yeah, he
very
said
well
that
done.
he had some good experience in Tekken, so it translates pretty well.
Yeah,
As long as you continue fighting against players, you'll become even better. And
yeah,
it's always good to fight someone new. So you're welcome, and thanks for showing your good performance. Thank you, everybody. We had some really nice games, and Merry Christmas again.
yeah. So I might do something else. I feel pretty good, but we'll see. I don't know if it'll be Hellish Quart. Let me know in the Discord what you guys want to do, if anything. We might get some more European folks in. Um, yeah, I might do some kind of
If,
alternative game. We might do just a fun Hellish Court event. We'll see. It won't be anything for a title, whatever it is.
if you will still be playing in an hour or so, I can join you like with
Yeah.
Hold Fast or something. But I need to eat because I didn't even eat the breakfast
Oof.
before the tourney, and we spent like 4 hours here, so I need to
Yeah.
take a break from PC.
Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah. I'll take a break too. Probably not an hour long, but I'll take a quick one too, and then we'll see. Let me know in the Discord what you guys want to do, and I'll be right back.
Okay, see you guys. Bye
See ya.
bye.
Okay, guys, so I'm back. I think people are leaving at this point. A lot of NA folks, of course, probably want some sleep. I do too. It's just there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get any sleep anytime soon because I just had coffee and also when I go on a roll like this, I tend to find it's more difficult to sleep. So I'll definitely crash and burn um later on, but for now I'm still energized and ready to go. So I'm thinking we could do something like Town of Salem. We could do Hold Fast. Tao wants to do Hold Fast. I think we'll definitely do a bit of that on stream. I'll go ahead and change the title of the stream while I'm at it. Yeah, that was a fantastic tournament though. And I thought the fights looked great, honestly. There were some issues. The game is not perfect, but I immediately, even from my old setup to this one, I noticed a pretty pretty good difference there. So yeah. I'm thinking a bit of Town of Salem. Even if no one joins me, I might do that on stream anyway. So this, I wanted to like turn this into a bit of a game night as well. The tournament lasted perhaps a bit longer than I was expecting because I thought it would just be a round robin. Because obviously I listed it as a double elimination, but I realized pretty quick, realistically, it probably would not be all that big. But we got 9 people, which was a pretty solid turnout. So cannot complain about that. Just gonna edit the title slightly. There you go. Don't want to remove the tournament part because that's kind of important, but and it's the highlight of the stream. All right, excellent. Yeah, I think most of the participants have left. So I think I don't know. I'll just I think I'll ping competition participants, not everyone, because that's a bit obnoxious. Yes, let me know if you guys have any or any alternative suggestions too. But I understand that most participants are going to be wanting to sleep. They're not going to be wanting to play some more games, or they're going to be wanting to do something else if they are in a different time zone. So, yeah, I totally get it. Actually, I could do some half sword on stream too. I just realized no one is down for some games. That's a really good solo game to play, and I really enjoy it too. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll actually do half sword, maybe a run or two. Showcase the game a bit. See how it runs while I'm streaming too, because it's kind of it's not a very graphically demanding game on paper, but it's not well optimized. So there is the question of whether or not it'll lag or while I'm streaming. It should be fine because my connection is just absolutely solid. But you never know. I should get rid of the names. They're kind of irrelevant now. And I'll get that layout, of course, for the stream set up. Ideally the one I had before. I should have it somewhere. And yeah. So, for those who aren't aware, the whole point of this is you go around collecting equipment, gradually improving it. And eventually you get to a point where you have like plate armor and full axes and stuff. And while this game is ragdoll and a little bit janky and whatnot, crazier than Hellish Quart in a lot of ways, less realistic, it depicts the anatomy of the human body pretty well. In fact, I might get my stream age restricted just for showing this game. Because it is pretty gory, but I don't care about that. Looks pretty good on stream, just looking at my phone there. That's good. I know on my old setup there was kind of a struggle. But that was also before they optimized the game a bit better, so there's that too. I believe, by the way, I have it set so to where I take less damage, but that's because I want to show you. I could change it back for the challenge, but I want to just show off some of the weapons they've got here. So, because most people never make it to the plate armor part because you die pretty quickly. So I'm still killable. Like if someone jams a spear in the right place, I'll still go down, but and I can still lose limbs too. So yeah, I really want to show that off. What the devs did with that is pretty impressive. Let me just briefly check Discord. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't ping everyone because there isn't a whole lot of interest at this hour. It is pretty early, so even it's early morning for me is kind of a sweet spot where everybody's busy. So that makes a lot of sense. And also, many people are sleeping. Oh, I just got a ping, speaking of which. I'll definitely play Hold Fast with Pow after this, too. A pianist is typing. Alright, I'll see what pianist has to say in a bit. Who's Bonbon? I wonder. I think a new server member. I'll address that later. But if you're asking about the game on like listening to the stream or something, this game's called Half Sword. It's a free demo on Steam, by the way. You can get it completely free. The actual game will cost money, of course, but they're going to be adding stuff to the demo too. A lot of content for a demo. And these weapons are really accurate looking for the most part too, which is what really impressed me. The way they behave is not always the most accurate. Like a scythe will cut you in half, for instance, where a farmer's scythe cannot actually do that in real life, but it adds to the fun, right? So this game has a cool mix of realism, and it shows you much of the human anatomy actually, but when you cut people open, but at the same time it's total nonsense at times as well, but in a way that it's so fun. So, you know, it has its own charm to it. Just like Hellish Quart. And it has some of the same issues as Hellish Quart as far as getting this online. It's a struggle. Let's end this guy's misery. This poor guy. Oh my goodness. So not only did I cut him in half, but I cut Like, I sliced and diced him with that motion. It's crazy. Oh, okay, he wasn't even responding to me. Awesome. Yeah, so the scythe is... And nice, we got a falchion here. Definitely take that. Nice early game sword. Not very good for stabbing the gaps in the later game, but very good for slashing. Of course, it's like gather. And these are all like based on real medieval models of sword. Typologies, perhaps I should say. They wouldn't have been called models back then, but you know what I mean. Yeah, now oh dear, I got stabbed big time. Yeah, I'm still very killable. And I just got stabbed. I'd probably be dead if I didn't have that setting. But again, I'm trying to showcase the game, so I hope the spear comes out of me. Pulling it out, by the way, a nice detail in this game. Pulling out the spear is normally a mistake, if you can help it anyway, because it increases the damage and the bleeding. Game got that right too. Let's see what the spear did to me. So, yeah, it kind of exposed my ribs, and I think it came out the back a little bit. Nasty, nasty. I actually prefer the scythe over the spear, so I'll go back to that. The spear is a really good weapon too in this game. Less room for error with the scythe though. The spear you can overshoot pretty easily if you're not careful. And you can see how this scythe just has the thinnest edge ever while still being durable and easy to cut with. It's crazy how good it is. Various colors to the clothing too, bright colors too. Really good to see that in the medieval game. Because they loved their colors back then. Gotta be careful because I can still be cut even with my health settings. That could have been very bad. And you can see, like, there's just a chunk taken out of my back there. That would have killed me. Long ago, that spear probably would have killed me. But you can see how they actually show some of that anatomy. There's guts in you that can spill out. They show the skeleton. Can't rip hearts out. Can't do something like that. Pretty brutal. Oh gosh. Yeah. Not a game you want to show kids, that's for sure. Awesome. And you also get armor as you go. And that's a brass mace actually. And they actually added those in too, so most maces, of course, that survive from the medieval period, they're all steel, iron, that type of thing. But they also use brass and bronze. And I think those brass maces actually come from, and the bronze maces, they come from Todd Cutler's example. So Todd of Todd's Workshop on YouTube. I think they are drawing from the same museum examples. Or perhaps from his work directly. So like, these weapons are as authentic as you can get, really. As far as their looks. So. Ugh. Granted, I'm not an expert. There might be some mistakes here or there. I don't know. But as a history enthusiast who has a BA in history, it looks pretty damn good. And it matches up with the models that I've seen. You can strip people down to the bone too. And that's a really good sword that he dropped, but I gotta deal with these two guys because they kind of ambush this boss fight. So there's certain boss fights where the music will change. I'll actually get rid of this sword and get this one out. I'm gonna showcase some of the sword combat. The scythe is probably the better pick, but I want to show some of this off too. Another nice foul shot. I'm curious to what extent refresh rate would influence this. Now you see that there, I cut him twice, and I just straight up cut him. I'd probably be dead with my health settings. I want to show off the longsword though and stuff too. I sent that barrel flying. I apparently have superhuman strength. That's the cool thing about this physics system as far as fun. Kind of interesting. Am I still in? Yeah, I might as well leave the commentators. Not much is going on as far as currency. That's probably why Bomb Bomb was confused. I was still in there. That makes sense. Yeah, with the spears, really what you want to do is what I just did there. You want to close in, but not only that, but beat it aside or use your weapon to set it aside. They are really tough if you have regular health settings though. And you know, even with the way I have this set up such that I take more hits, that spear nailed me to the ground at one time and nearly killed me, so it gives perspective as to how dangerous they are. Absolutely caked in blood right now. Oh, this is nice. I'm getting some armor too. Yes, this is a really nice sword here. Tried to ambush me there. You can also half sword with it, hence the name of the game. If I need to. Not much point in doing it now, because opponents are relatively lightly armored, if at all. That one has a bit of a nose guard there, so I'll take that from it. And one of the nice things about this game too is armor actually does work. A lot of times I'm cutting around the armor, so not not doing some of these armored guys much good. But if you hit the armor directly with a weapon, even blunt weapon, the armor does generally do its job. It's not as perfect as, you know, it's not like perfectly realistic or anything, nor should it be, I don't think, for a game like this, but... Oh, look at that, I got an axe in my back there. That's pretty nasty. Oh, I might actually die here, because if I move, that's gonna do more damage. So I gotta just pull it out and hope I don't die. And I don't, thankfully. So that's kind of the danger when a weapon gets stuck in you like that. You're in an awkward situation in this game, because you can't pull it out. But moving around can certainly make the wound worse. So you can see him squirting blood there. Definitely popped an artery. Thankfully it stopped somehow. The bleeding. And again, without the correct settings, I'd certainly have died. It's very, very difficult to stay alive with that. The number of opponents increases too as you go, as you might have noticed. And the armor gets better. And look at that, his helmet worked, right? I cut his head twice, and he was perfectly fine. Maybe his head moved slightly, but he was not damaged, pretty much. Completely unscathed. Okay, there I managed to stab him through the breastplate. That's kind of BS, but, you know, it's not a perfect game. And you know, they've gotta make it a bit easier to actually do stuff. Otherwise, you're gonna... So I think this game achieves a perfect balance there. You can see how well modeled the armor is too. That guy's got gauntlets on. Oh, and you can see that guy half-sworded. That was so cool. And again, if I wasn't using the current settings I am, I'd be in some trouble there. I'm gonna go with this sword, actually. Similar length, I think it's a bit more choppy. And it can still extend. Opening chests sometimes is a little bit of a chore. Running into them I find is the best method. It's a little awkward. That's the same armor I have. It's a little awkward to physically open them up, because you can grapple in this game too. Grab things. But I find it's often awkward to do that. Opening chests. But the grappling in combat works pretty well. And there's a helmet that covers a bit more of my face. Salad, which is also really well modeled. Have a look at it here. Of course, oh, look at that. I've been messed up pretty good there. Oh, the teeth it was showing my teeth for a moment there, my skeleton. You might have seen that on stream. That's kind of cool. And even the clothing actually does blunt your cuts a little bit, which is really cool. I think it does anyway. I've noticed, like, cutting an unarmored, like someone who has a bare chest, for instance, is so much easier. Cutting from clothes, you can tell. easily if you hit it just the right way, but it offers that bit of protection where not just any edge contact damage. It has to be a edge contact. Oh, he made me drop my sword. Nice one. I think it's a 4K, which is really good. So that, of course, protects the rest of my face and the throat, often born with a Sally. And this guy, he just comes in carrying all these swords. And he's a little bit tough to kill. The terrifying thing is they're very long falchions. They have a lot of reach. I think what I'll do is once I get even more armor, I'm gonna switch it back to regular damage and just try the armored fighting with that setting on. So but I want to get more armor first. I'm still not fully armored. How? If I feel up to it. Do some hold fast. The game plays so much better at this setup than I have now. Got a Null there, or a poleaxe, you can call it a poleaxe as well, and a longsword. So let's try and grab that longsword, I think. Sheath that sword though, it doesn't hurt to keep a one-handed sword around too. I think this is also a longsword. Definitely a thinner profile. It's kind of cool. Still cuts just fine though. And I think the weapons handle slightly different. It might be a placebo, but I think they have slightly different properties. I think I'll actually go with this one. It's a bit more nimble. And if it cuts just fine. And you can half sword just like that, aim for the gaps. favorite weapon in the game, besides maybe some of the poleaxes. So versatile, feels really good in this game. Nimble. It's a monster of a cutter. The great sword. Much easier to cut with as far as taking limbs off. Just checking the sword just in case. Alright. This is another boss coming up, I believe. Oh, not quite yet. Very soon. Excellent. So this guy's decked out in plate with a great sword. And the other guy's one has a full axe. I might actually die here even with my current setup. Let's see. Yes, they're really well equipped for an armored fight. And I die immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough boss fight right there, because you're often a bit less armored than what he actually is. Oh well. And after him, the last boss fight's kind of broken, so you wouldn't have seen much anyway. Beyond some more armored fighting. But yeah, that's half sword. Pretty fun game. Oh dear, we both impaled each other. I switched my settings back to regular, so as you can see, I'm limping now. In fact, falling over, which isn't good. And you can see immediately how your run can be messed up by one simple mistake like that. Which is, it's definitely part of the fun, but it can make it difficult to get to the armored fighting, which is why I really can't wait for the arena mode, which will allow you to equip the AI as you see fit, and yourself, and just have a duel with any equipment you want. This pitchfork is pretty fun, but it gets stuck pretty easily. You can pull it out, of course, if you keep trying. I think I'm gonna grab something else if I can. I just wanted to hit him in the head and end it, but he was screaming the whole time. Oh yeah, it's the hoe. It's actually a fun weapon. Use it a bit like an axe. And where they can run in this game. this weapon right here is really fun. I'm gonna see how far I can get on normal settings now that we've seen everything. And we'll see what we can do from there. Oh, this is ideal. Grappling still might manage to save me some. Look there, you can see he managed to cut into my bone there. That's not exposed it there. That's not good. It's amazing I can even operate this weapon if you think about it. But I won't complain. You might wonder why I randomly swing. It's to get the rhythm down and to get the weight of the weapon. Got really lucky there. And scythe, as you saw earlier, it can cut me in half if I'm not careful. You would have seen that from the damage I was doing to people. Oh, that's nice. I got a sword too. Alright. Nice secondary weapon if something goes wrong. Too bad it's not VR, yeah. There is a, if you want VR fencing games, Blade and Sorcery and Hell Split Arena are really good. I especially recommend Hell Split Arena. If you want gore and stuff. Feels just janky too. I don't have VR set up on my thing yet. I could totally stream that, but that would take some time. No, my scythe. And that's the jank I was talking about sometimes. I think I lost it for good. Oh well. That's what I have the sword for. Bit of an FPS drop there. It's going back up. That is really stressful fighting a spear with a sword in this game. That buckler is really helpful. Yeah, no problem. Jeez, this sword, something about it, man, it cuts. Like these people like butter. And it looks like just a regular medieval sword. Which, you know, granted, they were good cutters, nothing wrong with them, but you might not expect that type of cutting from a sword like this, rather more like a Maestro or something, or a longsword. A bit more forgiving to cut with. It also helps that edge alignment isn't as skill-based in this game too, as far as achieving its nice. As far as the fun aspect. Alright, this sword's gonna get a little tough upon him. Oh no, he's got a mace. Yeah, they start carrying secondary weapons. And you can see there, he messed me up a bit, but the helmet saved my life, and that's just really nice that the armor works in this game. Without that helmet, my head would have been in some trouble. We got an axe here or something. I think it's a two-handed one, a short one. You happily use it one-handed too in this game, but yeah, interesting. I might give it a go. It's a little short for my taste though. That's the only thing I don't like here. Hold it like that too. Definitely a good weapon. It's just I would be worried about someone with a sword sort of coming over and messing me up, so I don't have much for defense. If I had more armor though, I'd definitely consider it. I'll get an axe like that later. Yeah, right now I think the sword is the best pick. So far, so good. Nothing of use anyway. I'm purposely avoiding the spears because it's really easy to overshoot with them in this game. And then you find yourself being closed down. It's just a really terrible situation. Think how easily I close the spears down sometimes, right? If I get lucky. Well, it's the same for you as the player as well if you're using the spear. You can use it to lacerate though, if you need to. Swing it like a staff, but much prefer the sword. Unlike real life, because the spear is better in real life. Just because you can fight readily at close range. Oh no. You got me. But again, you can see he got me, of course. The axe hit my helmet pretty solidly, and then he shot me up. But you can see how the helmet reduced a bit of that damage. So I didn't die instantly. It took like more than one hit to finish me, so that's a really cool detail of this game, that the helmets actually do their job. But you get thwacked enough with a weapon like that, and you're still gonna die. So pretty fun game, I think. Anyway, I think it's about time to start playing Hold Fast. I'll get started without Tao. That's not a big deal. Give him some time to eat up and whatnot. have I been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. Sure doesn't feel like it, man. Time flies by. This guy looks awful. Yeah, so I don't... Tao was mentioning this earlier, how the American server was full so early in the morning. And we're seeing that again. It's early morning, technically now, not night. And, the American server is the one that's full, not the European server. Granted, it's a bit later in a place like New York, for instance, but... You know, in New York, it's, you know, about that time where people will start getting up, so... Kind of interesting how that happens. Yeah, you bet, Tao. Coming in 5 minutes. Awesome, awesome. I'll try and secure a spot in the server, but... Yeah, crazy that the American server is the one that's full. But... I think I was saying to Tao, I think it's a case where, essentially what happens is one server gets really full and everyone flocks to that server because everyone wants a game with the max number of players, right? But then what happens is they don't really cooperate and go to the European server, so... They just go where the wind blows, so to speak. Granted, yesterday I noticed, like, more in the day, the European server was actually full. So it seems like a lot of these gamers are nighttime players, night owls. Certainly around Christmas time. Just swallowed a bit of grounds in my coffee towards the end. Man, I'm gonna feel like shit later. It's 4 o'clock my time, so... I think I'll end it around 6 my time, so 2 hours. I think that's what I'll do. The American server is not opening up, so I hope Tao will be able to get in too. I can't even get in. doing what looks like a fun siege. That fort there is a really good map. Actually, I won't. Yeah, I'll hang in this one. Just noticed I hit 149, but somebody probably beat me to it. Because I was a little delayed on the response, yeah. That's how it goes. Because I imagine there's, you know, even if there's like 5 people watching this like a hawk waiting to go in. It's probably a little bit more than that, but even if there's, say, 5 people, that's all it takes to make it difficult to beat them all to it. Kind of an interesting situation there. But you always get in eventually, if you're ready. Sort of lost focus for a little bit there, and that's all it took to... There we go. Hopefully I'm in. You gotta be fast if people are fighting for a spot. I got in, which was awesome. Tower's gonna really struggle, but... Looks like I have to be in the...
Die Österreicher haben den Sieg errungen.
So I managed...
I'm one myself.
Yes.
So I managed to get into the American server. It's again the only one that's
I'm on the left. I said that. I'm sorry.
I don't care, man. It's
Even
playing a
earlier, it's
video
crazy.
game, buddy.
No.
Like, even in New York, it's like 6 o'clock or something, you know?
Yeah, let's see.
But, you know,
Is
it's
there any way to disable the intro?
the intro. Oh, like, skip it?
Yeah, when you launch the game.
I think you
Like,
can press
you like
escape or
delete
something.
like a single file and then you skip it, no?
I don't know.
Okay, looking for the server. Yeah, no surprise that European is almost empty.
Yeah. It was full yesterday, like midday for North American people. So it seems like people in this game love playing
Really,
at night,
nigga?
Let's see.
which is interesting.
Well, actually, like the usual prime time starting at evening, like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., and we go through the night most of the time. Which side do I pick?
I'm on the Italian side.
Good.
The other side has like 6 players advantage or something.
Yeah.
Riding cavalry or infantry.
I'm a rifleman. So I'm gonna be skirmishing.
So what carpenter can do outside of using guns?
And I think if you press Q, you have a charge ability. You can do range mode, or you can swing in any direction you want. Swing up and down.
It's really good close quarters combat soldier.
Yeah, basically. And also, when it comes to dealing with sappers, the carpenters are the guys you really want to fight, because they can bring down certain barricades with that axe.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, Sapper has a sledgehammer.
Yeah. Sappers can be good for that too.
Well, snowman.
You don't need paper when you have a sledgehammer.
That's pretty good.
I'm watching some guys stabbing a snowman.
Try this guy.
It's crazy the shenanigans people get up to in this game.
Oh, so I can't attack from the sides with X, I see. It's only
Yeah.
fire.
But if you do the rage mode, you can but yeah.
Fuck
Come
yeah.
on,
So I press Q
I think you're stuck in here.
That butt cheeks locked in. You got 60%.
So, what does this... Ah, so now I can attack from the
Let's get up. Hey, come on, get up on the hill and start shooting.
Yeah.
No, reach it always. I killed him with a shotgun.
Oh yes, Harbinger.
Ah! Oh! Why is there so many enemies?
They flanked us. They're actually
It's not over yet. We just got
they have rocks.
we had many flanked. What? Oh my god!
They have died back. It's really light, it's not
He's panicking. He ran away.
Why can
You're making me. Alright, let's hold this little rock then.
Yeah, they have a lineup. Yeah.
you actually operate a cannon as a single person?
Yeah, you can. But you're all. Spyglass. But yeah, they simplify it a bit. Two people help switch the cannon back. The rockets though are very mobile, like once the little launcher. 68 meter headshot.
Nice. Trying to find charging us.
Like, this is I don't think our rocket.
Where's number 3?
Charging to the left with our base. They're trying to flank.
Guess I'll just keep
Oh, we even have a cannon firing from behind them.
wow. Alright, my best is to get him off. I don't know if we'll make him.
What happened?
I feel like we need to get in front too. We're not very well coordinated. I think there's men inside the window.
Yeah, we're...
I was real surprised to see.
I shot them back.
Come on, increased just.
Oh, never mind. They're doing it pretty well. It's pretty.
What is it? It's just charging.
Sweet drummers.
Now he's dying.
Yeah, you have behind a real big.
Meow, hi.
And stop, and move left.
Yeah, so we have the cat.
We're playing in drums.
That's pretty cool.
Very fun.
Ah, yeah.
That man just got.
I should try going from the left. We have a nice stand there. Well, we had a tent. Let's try it now. But we still have a number of people here trying to get around them. Yeah. Flanking maneuver is successful.
Yeah.
Almost got
Yeah, they're about to leave. Yeah, they're pushing. Yeah, so it's actually, I think, the correct
Cajun crumpets.
Dude, I killed a British.
Cajun crumpets, yes.
kind of interesting.
I killed a British. But
Oh, and a sapper did something pretty genius. And you can actually operate it with So you got this great shot.
fuck the British.
7-meter shot. Yeah, once you get to that range, you gotta aim up.
Are you using the rifleman?
Yeah, even with the rifle though, at that range, you gotta adjust the distance. Oh, that was.
Oh.
Someone's named General Shapla.
Like team deathmatch, or we need to capture?
Team deathmatch, limited tickets. So you'll have to.
Well, it's almost. Gaining points.
Yes, I think the points are just how. Had it confused. That guy just like 7 That's what you need to just pin them down.
Oh, they have one on the right.
Well, I think I see it.
Got him directly.
Yeah, I'm trying to help them end the right side. There's a handful of them. Managed to.
One guy is pushing.
Yeah, well, I started with the fine with the smoke.
They
That
seem
gives
too
me away,
easily.
but something you can do as a rifleman is shoot from another bush.
Yeah.
People won't see you.
Okay, we are pushing forward.
The enemy cannot see your name, so if you hide really well,
We got it, boys.
only in the last stand where they pick your locations for the sake of time.
Yeah, we're getting.
Oh,
How
shit.
many
Come on,
people
boys.
they have?
Yeah, I think mostly more than you can look at the
Oh shit.
take
North.
I love how we're attacking. That's actually not Windmill actually will make it.
Yeah, I shot with someone through the smoke. I saw some movement. I shot. They hit. Person.
My favorite shots are those tanks in a bush, and then
I revenged. I took my revenge on the guy who shot the cannon before.
they're starting to. Some
Yeah.
riflemen. God. There's more.
Okay, going bayonets.
He's moving side to side. Carpenter coming.
Yeah, I'm ready to have him.
I missed him. Oh no.
I am getting stun locked.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
boys,
dead.
we are so far.
Carpenter's chasing me still.
Oh shit, okay, good.
My
That's
hit
all.
actually is pretty
Oh shit. Timing.
Somehow I'm alive.
Can we make a party so
Okay,
we
we wanna
can
fight.
actually see each other? Or we can't?
Who wanna fight?
Poor guy. I killed a cavalryman by stun locking him with my short sword. Oh dear, he almost. Oh, their reinforcements have depleted. Look at that. It's too
Yeah,
late.
it was
But...
pretty close.
What the f? How am I taking out cavalry with a ball?
I saw how it went. It's really strange with how the man he should have an advantage from
Yeah, I guess this is have to sit for that.
Get the weights. Get the loaders. Get the loaders.
by the way,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it can. But if you hit it first, it's not long. Last hit.
I think I need to go to some training mode. Those guys?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because they're waiting for they'll actually go pick me up and walk out.
Camera to see inside.
Yeah.
Go out and
There's artillery on
yeah, the
road,
British.
yeah.
Yeah, camera.
Victorious.
You get some of the best moments when that happens in the class range and just hide in the house or something.
Oh, there is a map with a ship.
Yeah.
Can you actually fight on ships?
Yeah, there is a naval mode, but nobody plays it. In this case, it's just like a docked ship, I think.
Naval, like, can you like, operate the ship properly? Can you
Yeah,
make it sail?
on naval modes, yes, but not in these
Oh.
battles.
That's actually cool. Like
Yeah.
a ship, like battle between two ships, players operating cannons.
I'm gonna play Italy again.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna be a rocket.
Also, actually, so in the spawn menu, it was showing to me that the rifleman has a bayonet. And I spawn, and there is no bayonet.
Oh, really? That's interesting. They shouldn't have a bayonet, yeah.
Yeah, but so I spawned it. Obviously, there is none, but in the menu, it showed me that there is one.
What the fuck is this game about? What is it about? Huh?
I think I'm the only rocketeer.
Oh, guys are killing the sabers already.
There's a medic who just killed a cavalryman with a saber, too.
I think it would be cooler if, like, I aim with a gun, I switch to first person mode. I release right mouse button, I switch to third person.
Our cavalry's actually working together. Oh, they're playing the Wing Hussars Sabaton. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when cavalry works together, they can at least get some work done, but not as much as...
Our guys are pushing them, I think.
I think I'll set up on this hill here. Trouble is, I gotta get the rocket. I think a sapper's building something.
We are moving lots of those directions. I don't even know if there is any good position for this.
Yeah. Trying to get a beat on. Might not be the best map for artillery with the nice fog.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like rockets with that accuracy.
Podróżnik.
Viva l'Italia!
Yeah, what's
Viva
up, is it
Napoleone!
building something?
Ha!
Oh, can you swim here?
Viva Re d'Italia!
Yeah, you can't swim if it's deep.
The ship. Ah, so we're spawning. Yeah, if you get to this hill we are currently sitting at, you can shoot those rockets right at this spawn. Yeah, we're sitting on the top of the hill and shooting at the ship. There's really good position here.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yeah, our guy has already moved the cannon here, I think, or something. No, no cannon. I got shot.
Trouble is, I need someone to carry the ammunition.
Far away.
Yo, one of you carry the ammunition.
Yeah, I can.
Yes, sir.
Is it
How
ammo
do I
box?
do it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where?
Grab the,
Fucking
Yeah, I'm
crazy,
closer to
man.
the spawn.
hey, I'm here, man. Grab the cannonball.
Okay, sorry, man. The
Why
war
you
changed.
Grab the
Can't I
fucking
carry?
cannonball. Shit.
Oh, you can't.
Yes, rocket.
Ah, so it says requires cannoneer or rocketeer class.
Oh, they can.
Right here, dude.
That's a shame. I think it's to avoid fling.
No, this guy over here. Listen, this guy over here. Yeah,
Are you helping the rocket guy?
I'm helping this guy. He asked.
Okay, I have
I
a
just said please, so why shouldn't I help him?
You should.
How do I do this?
Well, you gotta load it up in this rocket when he's done.
Yo,
he's
super
gonna,
tight.
he's
Oh,
gonna
it's
set
gone.
up his rocket.
So, can you...
I pressed one and it's gone. I'm sorry.
Baby, load it. Load. Fucking.
Oh,
What?
who
You
cares?
dropped your rocket, dude. No, he got the rocket. You fucking up the rocket.
Don't scream at me, man.
Come on, dude. Start on a rocket.
Woo!
Ah. Are we doing cannon? Are we doing cannon?
Guys are shouting Viva
Come, let's help them a
Napoleone.
little bit. It's fun, I think.
Oh, I love cannon. Cannon's fun.
Help, sir? Okay.
Sir?
Okay.
Sir? Sir? We can help. We can help. Hey, come here. Don't get in front of that.
Subu, Maestro
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, just getting the
Yeah,
rocket.
We are moving again. We managed to wrestle the control position. Officers with high ground.
Amazing.
Is it you shooting? Something was blowing.
Oh, California just saved me. That was not me just now.
People are pushing melodies again. Oh, they're trying to make a push at us. Yeah, rifleman is really good for getting the pot shots. Someone gets up from behind the cover and you just shoot them.
We're gonna use it.
Go play Hell Let Loose.
No, they have that in this game, though. They have that.
They don't have aim deploy too, bro.
Yeah, dude,
Really?
for sure they have that mode.
Viva Napoleone!
I went to the fog again.
Rockets are zeroing in on me. We're having a rocket.
So we are pushing them across the whole map.
They're actually getting pretty close to hitting me. Oh, they're masked up on the left.
We are planting them.
They seem pretty well organized, actually.
We are attacking them. Get around them through the ship.
I'm gonna see about destroying their tents, maybe.
Yeah, it's easy to get out of my rifleman. Can we get some ammo out of dead bodies or something like that?
Only left, boys. Watch out for that cab behind you. Okay, so the sergeant can actually see who is wounded. Runs directly to us. Come on, Dragoon. Come to me.
Oh dear.
We have some good everything.
Cannon just destroyed my rocket.
It's a joke, the French army is a joke.
Alright, I think I'll
right now.
I think any infantryman is good here because we are pushing them so hard, so you can both melee and shoot. Cavalry is good here too, I think.
Yeah, we seem to have tents on both.
Why are we?
Over by the ship. Yeah, this map is like
Yeah, I was literally moving on that. All the guys.
line of rockets.
there. Guys is in there.
It's actually a
Hello there,
decent
Private
defensive
Roll
position.
3. Have you fucking spikes
The
around?
ship itself is not really.
He's wandering on somewhere.
Our guy killed an enemy with a flag. Yeah, it doesn't bother me, right?
Well, they're pushing from the ship. I'm the only one here. I got 2, 3, maybe 4 kills. What has happened? Thank you.
You killed.
I got 4 of them. Yeah, I got 4 of them.
Yeah, I saw your one.
Yeah, because I hid behind the tree and
Thank
they
God
didn't.
we
Over again, surrounded.
Yeah, they're gonna push our
Out behind us.
Don't know if it'll change the winning chances.
Actually, it's good when people are sticking to each other. Two guys inside your surrounded, then you will hit it with water.
And there's a Subu on that right.
Hold heal.
Aim for a massive.
We're coming, gents. We're
We're winning. Just to melee combat in this wasted, but you really need to feel the distance.
More charge! You hear the lads? We have the orders charge! Head down! You move forward now! They have no more reinforcements! Move forward! That means every single one of you push forward! Charge now! And spread out! Do not run in a straight line!
They're probably gonna start retreating. He's drumming too, he wasn't even threatening. Over a set of rockets.
Okay. Charging in with a saber.
If you look at the mini map, I think it tells you.
Okay. So saber is not one shot. I just hit a guy with a saber. Friend.
Gli italiani hanno trionfato!
If you swing down, slashing.
guess it was the best for me so far. I killed more than I died.
Yeah. Let's play the Russians if we get the either map. Or Russia's on both.
Some modifications. Okay, rush them.
I'll take rifle.
Is this map good for cavalry?
I don't think it's particularly good. No.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
There's a bunch of rocks.
If there is any Russians, please tell me how to say Merry Christmas in
It says I
Russian.
have a native
Like,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the short head.
what they do
Yeah,
they
you can cut with it, so don't let the name fool you. It's funny though, because that implies that you can only stab. Epes
because they eat
are like
something.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
can't drink vodka.
That's why I was a bit confused.
What do you eat? Vodka.
Where are you going?
heading towards
You want to steal? Come and get it!
Yeah, the goal right now is just to take the points as quickly as
By the way, Subu, do you have a too?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, but there is a crossplay.
Yeah.
We need to play it for some time.
Also nach oben.
It's literally that with better graphics at medieval times. Here we are holding. Oh, oh. They're coming from the rear. They're coming from the rear to B. Yes, they are trying to encircle us using walls.
New Republic of China,
cover.
yes, the New
They
Republic
will
of
hit us
China.
from the
All
back
wars
now.
in China will be.
Yes, they're already in.
Then yes,
They're already
we
in.
can get and take all of world. USA.
Come and take Denmark.
Yes, yes, China crush its own economy.
Cannon.
That's
Oh, a lot of them are coming in. A lot of them are coming in.
yeah.
My own comrade shoot me. I was retreating after making a shot and he shoot me right in the face. It's like he was saying, no, you don't retreat, you fight.
Grazie.
Right side. Kill.
Yeah, fuck you! Another one! Yeah, fuck you too!
The guy with blunderbuss.
China dead!
Power.
Hit! Hit!
There's a boss.
Everybody just
Retreat!
They're going into close quarters.
Yeah, you're very.
Press forward!
I was attacked.
Oh, yes, I was too.
Yeah.
They're gonna take it. A few smart people going around the rear.
Oh, and they have A already.
Yep.
God damn it, where's that sexy French
I think.
Have more points.
Oh, good. Our team is moving to take A immediately. So that's good.
Yeah.
A is a bit harder to defend though.
Actually, high ground is not exactly beneficial here, I think, because they will start popping up and we can shoot them.
Yeah, that's true.
Holy shit.
Hold this position, brother.
Everyone get up on the towers and keep the enemy back.
Up on the towers, brother. Hold them back.
Blew off,
Up on the towers, up on the
Man the
towers.
cannon, man the cannon, brothers. Man the
Up
cannon.
on the towers.
Yeah, I think our engineering is doing a good job at
That I will try before knowing.
Yeah, that's
Beautiful.
De otro racismo. They're coming in your mouth.
alright. I think we're actually taking the high ground now.
Bro, if you fight that cannonball during this wall here, they will want to climb up.
Oh my god. Nice shot.
Yo. Oh god.
Door open on your right.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Come in.
I guess I would... Remove all the
Come in or...
Yeah, and I'll say,
Never mind.
Our guys already put rockets
There's one swimming in the ocean.
and they're shooting. Yeah, we are building a cannon to assault B.
nice. Yeah, I feel like they're not even trying to push.
Well, how's we're going for
I
you,
think we'll
Rusty?
capture it pretty soon.
Yes.
Stay here then. When they decide to attack. Oh, Sapper just put
Oh. Where is my AP? Yeah, so you can actually destroy the walls with the position with them.
Oh
there's a
shit,
bunch
they're
of
right
them
here,
attacking.
bro. Oh, on the doors. 3, 4.
Alley coming.
Hey,
Skip for the jump.
Prepare, brothers.
see if I can snipe.
Defend it this. Oh, you got him on the gun. On the gun.
They're hesitating.
You stay.
Right entrance from the hill. It's running to
Gates.
I'm surprised we held. I think they hesitated.
Oh shit.
The guy was in it.
Just dodging rockets. Those things are terrifying.
Yeah.
I will bring the team.
Kind of there.
Oh,
It
another
seems
rocket.
like we're taking this fort now. Get out. I'll shoot you. Hey, you missed. You shot me, but you missed.
Especially when they're...
Is there a gate on the inside already?
If I can load the rape shot.
Defend the flag, boys.
They somehow...
Defend the flag. Don't let them get the flag. Working for the flag.
Okay, I
Defend
got
the
one.
flag. Don't touch our flag. That's our flag.
Yeah.
Not possible. Not possible.
They don't see me. I'm not even being stealthy. I'm sitting on the They eventually got me.
The reinforcements are arriving.
I killed some of them, so... A bunch of them ran in, and they were ignoring this one completely. I don't know if there was my green uniform or something.
Guys, let's attack A, guys. A.
Form up for a push on A, brothers.
Guys, let's push A, guys. Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, we should have saved this one.
Right, on with it.
Yeah, we're starting.
There's only one guys.
I'm going
Yeah, there's some on the right. They're trying to.
Come in.
loading.
Alright, I think a guy's bayoneting the thing. Yeah, we can right side you. I think I'll man the swivel gun again. Plenty of a rifle. Oh, they might be. Yeah, we've won.
Place for Wolf in the guy with an axe.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing a siege. I hope everyone's or a random. I would be fine with random too. Fort Salad is not the best. I don't think.
No, I voted for Highlands.
Yeah. Yeah, people really like to select it, but I feel like the map is just way too big. It's a really big fort.
Which side do we take?
Let's play the defenders.
Okay.
I'll spawn in the gatehouse. There's not many spawns for that.
Bonjour, je suis chirurgien. Besoin d'aide? Je suis ici.
Bonjour, je suis français. En avant, défendez la patrie. Défendez la patrie, la République. Bonjour, je suis...
Ouais, c'est midi, le
Je suis décédé.
Oh, what's it? Just following.
Je suis malade dans ma tête.
He was trying to build a wall.
Ah, merci. Roast-beef? Putain, c'est des couverts dessus de Albion, le fusil Albion. Mettre dans le fion. Je mets la meilleure musique de vidéo.
If I can succeed, I kill myself.
Getting kicked out of guys who just walk around these trying to eat. I just watched
Kill the guy with the bagpipes. Kill the bagpipes. Kill bagpipes.
Hit that bridge.
What is this?
They didn't even.
British always win.
Special for all. My 8 get 911 free. We knock down 2 for the price of 1. Who needs creeps? Half off exploding beams.
Very marsh. So it's like some ruins in a marsh. That looks like an interesting map.
Yeah, when the map is open, it's easier to study it. You see a lot more, but when it's a closed map like the previous one, you really need more experience with it to know where to move.
Yeah, I'm playing the Prussians. I'm gonna be a guard this time.
What's the guard's special ability?
And I think they inspire the troops a bit. There's some kind of passive buff they give. But they're mostly just regular lions.
I spawned under
I'm running.
White coat. That's not good.
Yeah. I'm wearing a blue one, which is at least a bit better. As far as not sticking out.
Yeah.
But I have the white cross, so that, you know, that only goes so far. You already got
And I have a red hole in my head. It's like I'm running to attack, wearing a white coat, and an apple is on my head. Like, shoot the apple and not me.
Destroy that temple. Stop.
But obviously they will miss the apple and hit me.
Just yeah, ammo box up.
That's the thing. In this fighting, forming a line that is not advantageous, you know?
It's better to clear.
Don't do better, yeah.
It's already too late.
Sort of dodge a cannonball. Saw the cannon.
This guy playing is giving us a buff or something.
Yeah. I forget what exactly. They're matching it.
And I'm still alive.
They're firing artillery at me. Luckily, it's only guy. Like two other people. Why are they not aiming at you guys who are on the left?
Yeah, that's why I look at all the guys here.
Aim at me. That cannonball just works.
Yeah, you could take the magnet, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good for the team, yeah. And the wall does start.
I wonder why our guys have so many people on the left flank we can actually push them.
Actually hitting a lot of each of the shots because Maestro.
I'm aiming accurately. I'm in the field with the right moment.
Oh, they stopped aiming at me. They're now aiming at you. I just sometimes wonder if the guy was flying when I was like, hey, aim for that guy there. Feels like
So I was literally just hitting that, and Cavalry wasn't able to hit me, but I was completely stationary.
oh man.
It's saber just went over my head.
I think I'm giving people buffs.
So what kind of buff is this?
I'm not. Yeah, so.
Try the guard to see what is it.
Some extra points. Are they seriously aiming a cannon back at me?
What is it fitting it on top of my head?
Oh yeah, it's kind of goofy.
So it's a tool to cleanse the dust or something.
There was a bunch of them. Yeah, I finally was killed. Yeah, I cannot defend that fashion sense. Like, I don't mind the bearskin caps and whatnot, but this is feathers and stuff.
Yeah, animal style is pretty cool and intimidating. Why is anyone would be intimidated by this?
Oh, he got away. Yeah, cavalry. He got unlocked 3 times his cavalry. He managed to get away just yeah, I think they pushed left.
From the front.
We take our position.
I should warn people, like, do not stand behind him, otherwise take their rocket position. Oh, that's actually a spawn. We're basically getting
Cap.
going to get him out. Yeah, they were being probably all spawned there.
You're fighting. Left Yeah, our artillery is just too far away. We should have moved closer.
Yeah, they were in an okay position. Yeah, we just take rocks.
Hey, you see me? I'll come down here to chip.
Okay, we managed to take the ruins.
Yeah, they have a tent on the left. The rockets are just
Yeah,
killing each
we
other
are-
now.
We are performing a clean sweep. Took
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, we've won it. Yeah, we're just pushing them back.
Hurra! Lang lebe der König! Hurra!
Long live the
Lang lebe der König!
Yeah, that's literally their table. It's not bullets, but they don't last long against cannonballs.
They will stop bullets.
Yeah, they
Some bulletproof tables.
they're
They lost position.
Yeah, they got sauce right everything else. It's funny, like people
I didn't read
other than sabotaging the team.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. Oh, there's a collection of southeast. Yeah, I wonder how they bypass this, but
The last detachment.
yeah, our cavalry's already. Looks like.
Our guys are just going there and dying.
Yeah.
Those who are the best
Oh yeah,
are
it's
trying to hold the ground.
yeah, it's over by.
Die Preußen haben den Sieg errungen.
think I've got one more game in me.
Oh, yeah, me too. Okay, let's check what's up with Snowy Plains. Is it all winter?
Yeah, I'll just go AFK for a little.
Oh, my vote mattered. We won
Nice.
31 to 30.
Alright, I'll just pick the team and I'll go AFK. I won't be long.
Mm-hmm. So, which team?
Austria.
Eso!
Alright, one moment.
Yeah! Oh, Stinke! Stinke, Stinke!
Stinke!
Fassade! Stinke!
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
I'm a hustler, baby.
Welcome to Austria, motherfucker.
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
I'm not drunk, you're drunk. I'm fucking Austrian, dude.
What the fuck, man?
Come on, man, we're Austrian.
Lang lebe der Kaiser!
Okay, Stinke! Schnitzel! Schnitzel!
Hey,
No,
hey,
it's
what's the
Germany.
word?
Ah, okay, I don't know.
Same thing?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
I'm
Nah,
riding.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, Chopper.
Yes, yes.
Okay, let's say it like
I think
this.
we are
okay?
going
Arnold
for zero
Schwarzenegger is
kill
Austrian, but we just...
Where is it? Is that the respawn? Can I see the house of my horse somewhere?
You guys like some volleys or not?
Actually, Hussar pistol is okay. The load time is not that high.
Fire! Fire! Spread out like guys, do not close so we can volley at
Shut up, Aaron.
Oh my god.
What was that?
That was a mortar that killed 8 people.
Yeah.
They were all clustered in that line.
Nice shot.
If they're smart. Those mortars.
Fire on the right! On the right! In circle!
I think like the mortars. Honestly,
Save those! Hold your ground!
another. At this point, that that one mortar is
Guys, the left has been obliterated. We need some guys to spread out from here and that left. We need some guys on the left. We need sapers to build on the left.
Don't fucking lunge up.
Fuck off, man.
Left side, behind.
Yeah, on the
Still one more time.
That's pretty realistic.
Guys,
Oh my
we
god.
need sapers.
And I have a cluster of men by the tank.
Guys, spread out for now. Until we have any sapers, we'll be able to do it.
Fire!
Well, let the musician out here. I'll fucking go on.
They're trying to
granted,
make
the
a
rocket
proper... They're trying to make a proper depot right in front of us.
Small liner.
It's only humans.
I'm going thither. Right side, so on the
I think we should just get off. The officer leading them is still. Oh, and of course I Yeah, all of their artillery is just focusing on that hill, so it's
We need to
impossible.
close to Charles.
Now someone on our team is ordering a charge. I don't think rolling a cannon on the hill is gonna. I feel like the mortar's gonna find it. Rockets that found them. Right. Yeah, there you go. Rockets. Pushing back.
See that shit?
Yeah, I failed to
We need
understand
people
that
to organize here quickly.
pretty decent distance.
Make them flee
Guys,
from
keep
their own
pushing, keep
positions.
pushing. We
This
have
is
enough
fun.
numbers.
What's the point if they don't have any established positions yet? Nor have we established ourselves yet. To attack, we need to have one defensive position so we can retreat in the case everything fails. Otherwise they'll just wipe us out.
This game, we're just
Is there a flag?
They're flanking us! They're flanking us!
Oh yeah, they are flanking.
Keep this position in that. To regain our points. They need our musician instruments. Take our 12% buck. Yeah, we have Maestro. Why don't you have someone put down the line so you can let us dead? Is no one put down the line? Put down the line! Oh yeah! You can get a line here, that's like...
See that. Shoes, get ready.
Guys on the left there, huh? Hey, shoot him. We got all the bugs. Left side on the right side. We're left side, left side.
Oh my god! I'm scared! Medic! 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 Medic!
No medics.
Got the shit.
Right side, right side, right side. Guys, we need to hold on the right because they right.
I think I'll switch the line so I can spawn closer.
So yeah, there is a delay when you swing the saber and everything else. Like he's not riding while slashing fast, but instead of prepares the swing and then he swings.
Hellish Quart, huh?
Yep. Comes up.
Yeah. I think it is better too in damage. I'm watching a line of our men just
Shut up, bro.
My legs! They're coming, they're coming.
There, yep.
So you don't get shot. Stand back a bit.
That guy must be having that
Everyone is standing on the right, but that's not viable for us at the moment. Guys, this is position. Everyone is dead. Guys, volley on the right before they can retake their position. If they can
flank, there's a lot of points.
I lost my weapon.
From the right! They're charging us from the right! Charge!
They
charging
to the right point.
us! On the left side, 2 lights.
Alright.
As far as much as
I will manage to only when
Defend the tents, stand in this place. Keep just fighting at will.
What is the plan?
Push that
You're not Josh.
I have some questions all the time and I like you were switch
Didn't mean to just kill this guy.
Defend the tent, otherwise this position is lost. Then gets destroyed.
God, he's good. Oh my god, how is...
They overrun us everywhere.
It's your fault, Oleg, it's your fault.
How is it my fault?
I'm joking, man. It's not.
Lada! Okay, we need to make a line and push them.
Easily killed.
Just push. Everyone talking to Let's get it. You know what, guys? Actually, assault. Former position. Look at the right side. Right side, lad.
yeah. Yep, rifle.
Yeah, with your infantry, it's much easier.
We stay
They're reinforcing it good.
They're fucking us up. Good job, lads. Tell my mama! Tell my mama I love you! Tell my mama I love you!
this, but that's it for me.
Yeah, same. I should probably get some shut-eye, honestly. Still don't really feel tired. I should try, I think.
Maybe you drank too much coffee.
Yeah, probably. Anyway.
Alright. Thanks for the games. See you later.
No problem. See ya. Yeah, that second win lasted the whole stream, so that's good. I was anticipating that it'd be a whole lot worse than it actually was. So a bit unprofessional by my standards, in the sense that I didn't have a complicated intro or anything the way I usually do with the music and stuff. Well, at least relatively speaking. It's not that professional, but anyway. I'll get OBS set up for next stream, of course, and all the rest of it, and I'll see y'all next time. And be on the lookout for a tourney on Thursday. I'll try and host something then. This was a really fun stream, though. Really fun. Streamed for almost 7 hours, so pretty long stream. Went by pretty quickly. The tournament was fun. A bit long, but really nice to do a double elimination for a change. Alright, I'll see y'all next time.